Alrighty, we are live here. We are covering the storms here. Went live a little bit late, as we already got a bunch of storms here. We got a tornado warning. I'm covering the duration. Alrighty, we are live here. We are covering the storms here. Went live a little bit.
I'm bailing. I'm going live.
Alright. Let me just run you through a brief summary here. We have a slight risk here for Montana. We have a few severe thunderstorms and hail. Those are some gigantic hail balls. We do have strong wind as well. 150 hail. And then this is for 60 mile per hour winds. This is for the special what weather statement says we're getting about 40 mile per hour wind. And getting about 30s currently on these. Brandon Kopic here on the South Storm over by Midlevel. Yeah, this place. The tornado in progress.
Alright, Connor, I'm over here now. I kept booting me to the other channel.
And we also have a tornado in progress here. That's on the rather edge of the warning, and we'll get around 70 mile per hour winds max in that region.
Well, so it's at the wrong freaking time then.
Yeah,
and over here we got some more storms that are severe.
We can punch it.
Overall look, they're just starting.
South, we might be able to hit the state route east.
Peak time is when it goes through about
This truck is pissing me off, dude.
Marshall, Brookings, Tracy, Wyndham, yeah, it's crazy. Mankato, Worthington, and then these outer bands here, they could be strong. They're going to hit places like Minneapolis and up here. But yeah, that's a brief summary here of what's happening. We do have...
Yeah, I don't know what this truck is.
Yeah, it's 60 mile per hour winds and 2.5 inch hail. That's some dangerous hail moving from Chelsea here, and that's going that way. Dangerous hail. Get your cars in your garage. Just get things out of the way. That's some. It's 2.5 inch hail, which is like golf ball.
Yeah, after that thing crossed and got wrapped and rained up, that was a hard pass for me. I was not taking that chance.
Alright. Apparently this thing has crossed Bonesville, South Dakota. Alright, let me see this one. I don't see a Bonesteel. Oh yeah, Bonesteel. Yep. It's rain wrapped. This thing is dangerous, but it's rain wrapped. You can see that entire thing. It's rotating. We have winds on the other side of 70 mile per 70. We need a destructive. Yep, just 80 mile per hour winds observed in this severe thunderstorm. Huge rotation. Brandon has a review on it, but it is rain wrapped. Because as you know, this thing is pouring down rain. Where the tornado is up to 4.9 average, I would say. Oh my gosh. Let me just bring this image onto the live stream. This is from David in the chat. I have an image here of what seems to be the damage. Look at that. That is crazy damage. That's what's moving into Bonesteel soon. You have a strong rotation on radar.
Yeah, so there.
Yeah.
Brandon Convict's just going through the roads here.
Yep.
Going north.
Maybe crossing this river. I don't know if I'll make it in time.
They currently have an eye on the storms over here, which don't seem to be producing much. Maybe a tornado. But we are on the edge of the radar, so it's a bit glitchy. Oh yeah, we do have some broad rotation in there.
Gosh, dude, driving south on these roads.
We have a tornado possible, label probably.
Somebody's telling me a house got hit back there on that road we're on. I'm going back.
We don't have a tornado possible label. The house got hit. This is bad. This is the worst severe T-storm that we've got. Giant pockets of a hail. 1.5 inch hail and observed 80-mile-per-hour winds. We do have strong winds. And then over here we got 60-mile-per-hour winds, 60-mile-per-hour winds, those sort of things. Minimal hail. Hail should stay off to the south and to the middle here. I have to grab a Kleenex, I'll be right back.
Crankshaft, is there any verification from this report of a house being hit? Let me know. And if everybody's okay or not.
Okay, back. This thing is growing in size rapidly. You look at any of these storms, they're growing in size rapidly. They're pulling back. Like, they're evolving into beasts. Like, that thing was weak and now that thing's one of the largest warnings I've seen. Huge warning here for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and 1 inch hail.
Ryan Shaw is on scene. I'm trying to get intercepted.
And you have Corey to the south. Oh, South Dakota and the National Weather Service is having issues. Oh geez, this thing, I'll just put PDS. I'll just put a new warning here. If it's this color, it's a warning. Actually, no, make it like a pink.
No, I'm way behind. I gotta look at my Insta.
The lines.
Yeah, one of those is going to on 16.
That's my own PDS. Alright, that's the warning that expired in 6 minutes. There's a random tornado in Ohio. What? That actually has rotation. Look at that. Alright. Got PDS. Yeah, that's becoming more clear by the minute. Huge tornado.
That is spicy.
Heavy rain and wind. What's this? 87 miles per hour wind gust. You have an 87 miles per hour wind gust. Oh, it is starting to ramp up over here.
Just up the road here. Let me check.
Hey, what's going on?
54 miles per hour.
Double lettuce.
Sure that there's a 40 in here soon. Somewhere. Oh yeah, if we're further from the radar, the less it shows. Yeah, 40. Okay, that's a severe storm. I will try and stay up. I will try and stay up. I'm gonna be live as long as I possibly can. I was trying to go live earlier. Oh,
57 and 1806.
Back to the snow. It's not going away.
confirmed tornado on the ground. Confirmed tornado on the ground. Confirmed tornado on the ground. I don't think it's PDS. It's not PDS. How do I know it's PDS or not? Oh yeah, we got a strong tornado on the ground. Let me just, I have to screenshot this.
Vince, you got a copy?
We have a strong tornado on the ground.
That way. Plus, it's looking like based on
Somebody going to Vince's chat. Vince's closed. Let somebody know.
The ratio looks like it's going to be 90.
Radio chatter is going absolutely insane.
You want to be on 90. Yeah, Amber, that's exactly what's concerning. It might be stuck on the footbar. For the love of God, let's hope not.
Alright, I've just posted that in a Discord.
I smell fresh cut vegetation. If Vince is nearby, somebody go. I don't know if Vince is on his way or not, if he is, but I smell the vegetation. I'm not seeing any damage. I don't know where 57 is. 57's right before the curve, okay.
Just forward that to my other server.
Well, you doing to beat this?
I'm at the curve.
Alright, but you just told me to bring through, you forgot it.
Hey, here's debris.
I'm on the way down there right now. If you guys don't think you can make it, then about me.
I know, how you doing?
Oh jeez, oh my god. Oh my god. They're driving through it. Brandon Kopic.
Not sure my plan here yet either.
Is everybody okay? Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Do you guys need a ride
I
somewhere?
have to go.
Yeah, let me clear stuff for my car.
That loader is all
I think
almost
it would
like
be
it's
good
sticking
if I
the
could take
pocket.
that Spencer road south, but
No, ducking. Oh jeez.
Oh no, I'm looking about what else. Looks like
Yeah,
jetpack on the
You can put your feet on that jacket, it's fine.
heavy tornado damage. I have to go, but heavy tornado damage. I'll be back.
yeah, it's gonna get John to take.
I'll keep it on this.
I'm sure it'll start though.
Oh, I appreciate it. That is if I could find one right on the start, but I don't think I thought it was parked the other way.
Oh, it was parked the other way. Oh, no. Who's that with Brian over there?
They are mine. Just, no,
Marley, how you doing?
and
Just
Sherry said we were in Sherry's house, and it's not like this is not looking good. We went down in the basement, and the house is gone. We were in the public room.
that's
House is gone.
you guys did everything right. You guys did everything right by the grace of God.
Yes. Oh my God! It's just like we're with the storm chaser, right?
Yep,
Hey,
I'm
Jordan, is
Brandon
a 51
Kopic.
second package acceptable or not?
He's gonna take us into town. Listen, but we're all okay.
Yeah, sorry, we have a little take back there. Okay.
That's fine. Is everybody out?
Yes.
We're gonna take them into town.
Okay, I'll just follow you. Is that all right?
Yeah, that's fine. You guys just tell me where to go.
Okay. Thank you so much. I'm Would you take us in there?
Yeah, I got no problem taking you.
That's awesome.
Make sure I don't get stuck. Or flat.
Oh, my neck figured it out.
Oh my God.
Do we get north here or do you want to go east?
I'm going north.
Hey, Vince.
Hey, I don't know if your fire's coming. They were right.
Who else is on the radio? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you.
Okay, well, everyone's accounted for. I've got some in my car, and Ryan's got some in his. If fire comes, I'll let them know we got them. There's a big propane leak, so we're getting them out of here.
Okay, sounds good. See ya.
All right, thanks.
I just got mine.
Okay, sorry, Kirk. I didn't mean to ignore you there. Sorry about that. Good cry now. Hey, Zoe, can we get food after this?
Dude, the show's just starting.
Okay, you said you want to go to Fairfax? Yeah, that's fine. We just got to go south on dirt roads, that way we don't get caught up in it. It's still tornado
Looks
warning.
like we're gonna have our.
Let me call. Is everybody else in the other vehicle? Did you? Yeah, let them know where. That way they can let Ryan know. Ryan said he's going to follow me, but.
I gotta try to find gas here down there after Maine. You know darn well the power's gonna be out everywhere. Yes, it will.
Yeah, Sherry's with you, right? Sherry's with you, right? Okay. We're in the far area. South, is that what you said?
Yeah, we're going to take you guys to Fairfax. Just tell Ryan to follow me.
Tell Ryan to follow this guy. He's going to go south. Oh, he's just going to go south. Maybe we better stop.
Do you want to go to Bump Steel? We can take you to Fairfax, that's fine. Yeah, just tell them to let Ryan know, the guy driving, just so he knows.
Job.
I can try.
I don't know what town this is. Doesn't say, but it shows
Brandon
under-
Coppic. I wouldn't say it's nice, but I'm glad that you guys are okay.
No, never mind. It was saying no gas.
He's gonna
no gas,
follow.
but there's a gas.
He said this guy will follow.
Let me try and call him real quick. Right?
Okay, yeah, we're going to go across the highway, right?
Let me call Ryan here.
There's a car going.
I'm gonna call Ryan if he answers. Hey, we're gonna take them to Fairfax.
Fairfax?
Stop! I got the people from the house in my car. Everyone's accounted for, uninjured. We're taking them to Fairfax. But there's a big propane leak at that house at what is that? 57 and 1805. The address?
It just got really
that's who
soupy
they were
out.
calling.
I'll call you guys. I'll let them know.
Okay. Yep. Okay, yeah,
it was like
so I was letting the cop
it got
know.
really soupy. The AC is steaming.
Yeah, we're gonna go south on this gravel road. That way we stay out of the core. But that conservation officer is gonna follow us.
Okay, perfect.
All right, see ya.
All right, jump in. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, I know. Well, I do know what. And then it's the Airbnb. I mean, the biggest
I could see why you guys would have an Airbnb out here. It's beautiful. I love it out here. I'm from Ohio, so. But I'll tell you what, like my favorite place in the world, like, has always been Chamberlain. I just love right on the river. Yeah. I think that. Yeah.
I was watching, I'm like, this is not right. And then my ears started off.
Yeah.
And then I heard and just there was under beds.
Yeah, so I came past on your guys' road and kept going south. I'll let you get there. My name's Brandon Kopic. Fox Weather. Here, if you want to put the address into my phone here. If we've got data. What was that, Connor? Thank you.
I'll show you on radar real quick what we're talking about here. So that's a storm we've been on, tornado warning, producing tornadoes. That used to be a zone cell that got kind of pulled into this.
Thank you for asking if I see anything.
When I talk about the bow that's going to start, eventually this should all become
I don't think HP is crap back there. I'm just
all
ahead
the
of the notch.
calculations like these are about to connect here by with the next half hour. This is a plot of that, so you have a nice little bow.
It's always so hard to see with the light. I guess that guy didn't want to follow us. That's fine. Not Ryan, the conservation guy. What, the one right now? It's going, it should go, by the looks of it, it's kind of sitting right over top of your guys' house. I'm going to be honest. It's not moving all that much. If there's anything tornadic, it's east of Fairfax right
Cindy
now.
Corey, not you. You can send it to me. Copy that.
What sound effects does that make now? I didn't even notice. Liz over here eating corn dogs. Don't touch me, Spicy. Oh wait, no, my radar back. I got you. I already forgot I did that.
You'd be shocked. You would be shocked. Only about 5 minutes away. Maybe you'll get a new one. They do call it an act of God. I've been hit by a tornado before. Were you guys worried about the hail or something? Or, oh no. Oh, you guys didn't have any, it wasn't left? Like you didn't see it anymore? Oh no.
We have no idea where that
I don't know, but one guy said that shop was pretty much, that was pretty much one. I know that big, Cheryl's shop, just around the
I'm just glad you guys are okay.
That's what we thought too.
Yeah.
I was never so glad to see something with a flashlight.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. That flashlight was like, I don't know what we're going to do.
I said that was not the same. I tried the garage door, it's absolutely orange. It must be rough in the garage. Right
I really would have put it past me.
Yeah, that's what, ironically enough, so he was actually behind me a little ways as the tornado was coming across, and I just booked it south on the road, and then somebody actually got a hold of me and said that there was damage where he was, so as soon as I heard that, I flipped around, because I carry a full trauma kit and everything, so we want to just make sure. Yep. 0.2 of a mile.
But this time I think it's hard to see.
That's what I'm saying. It's hard to look out of the windshield, isn't it? I thought it was just my eyes sucking.
No, I think it's just hard to see.
Make sure Ryan's still back there.
Well, hard to see. Marbles and
And there's certainly to hear Mark say, there was a different room. You guys okay?
yeah, well, we didn't know where he was.
Oh no, you didn't know where they were.
No, because we were all sitting
Man, this
all
thunderstorm is still trying to work, still has a little hook, still has rotation.
Oh,
And then all of a sudden we like, take cover now. And then the ears were popping, and it did not sound good.
where did you guys stay covered? Just in the middle of the house?
We were down the basement.
Good, good.
And then we went and got under beds.
Good.
In the middle of the
Yeah.
But there's so much more.
Stop for oversized load.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And the
That and the flooding and yep.
And that's still.
well, there was electric.
Yeah, I wonder what's happening up here.
Or that's that gray house up there.
Yep, on the left?
Yep.
Okay.
It's
I think the tornado like dissipated when I crossed that east-west road.
Right here.
Yeah, is it going here? Okay.
I know.
Yeah, but now you're gonna get new ones. Now you're gonna get new ones.
Such a nice. Oh, thank you.
Yep, no problem.
I'm gonna swing in here and top
We
off.
did get a last update on this. We have strong winds on this. They are just
Got everything,
increasing
got all your phones and everything.
Don't even need to thank me. Glad you guys are
Winds in
okay.
as well. We got tornadoes everywhere. We got that one.
Okay.
Radar indicated.
You guys have a better night.
How long till that propane tank is so I can go back out and look for my dog?
Corey's
Probably
getting-
it'll probably take the fire department shutting it off. But which hopefully should be soon.
I guess I
We have Brandon that's rescuing a family, and we got Corey that's getting gas.
Yep. Did you? I was worried about you. I know you were behind me, and I was like, "Oh no!" Like
It was like crossing it, just started like going something like, okay, I can sit
Just
here.
check on the
Right.
Great Falls storm. The Great Falls storms are
where were you sitting at? Were you north of it, or?
That's
aren't
north of it.
producing anything
Because I've
too
been-
bad.
And then I turned the corner, I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it on my roof camera coming towards me, and Connor's like, "Dude, we gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here."
Everyone was driving back. I'm like, I'm surprised no one stayed with me because I'm
Stacked
like,
up shit.
What I was worried about was it deviating, like shifting north when it occluded.
really worried about, but I was like, okay, I'm just gonna play it. If it kept going, if it headed towards me, I could have bolted north, probably. It was a really risky move, but I mean,
Yeah, it was insane. I saw it coming across the road. I just never saw the damage. And then somebody in my chat was like, "Ryan's at a house." I'm like,
so glad.
"Shit."
I was just like, well, I was like, but
Yeah, I had no idea where like anything was, and then one of my mods said your mom got a hold of him and told me where you were. And
it was blurry.
What's your plan here, Scott?
did you see it when it was wedging out north, like further?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Like, what?
What's your plan here?
I was really like, where the hell do I go? I'm north. I'm like back and forth. Like,
I'm just trying to catch up with everybody. There's another.
Right. Alright, I'm gonna get out ahead of this while I can. Again, good work, dude. I'm proud of you.
Supercell right
Doing the
behind
right
me,
thing is
coming,
always the most important
from
part.
Spencer. I don't know
Screw
if
the
you saw
chase.
that.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm about to get up to I-90 and blast east.
Alright. I think I've been muted, so...
Okay, I was
Let me
gonna
know
go
if,
to the
everything's
Yankton
okay
and
with the
catch
stream
this
and all
part of
that.
the MCS as it goes through along the river.
Ooh, okay. That.
Yeah, I'm gonna get east on the I-90 and then
So
it
Corey's
looks
just
like
waiting
that MCS
for
is
this
gonna
thing
go on
to
my
come
south. I'll
closer.
straight south on 29.
Storms to the south here are producing about 60 mile per hour winds. We got great readings on these for as possible.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm gonna take that road that goes to Yankton.
91 miles per hour. Kind of crazy.
I think I'm not dragging it, but this thing stinks.
Where is it at? Do I need to
different
cross the river?
surges
Anybody got a quick
two
update for me?
different storms.
We're on Pigtown, and it is close to Pigtown.
Is it on the ground?
Not at the moment. No, I don't. This thing is not giving up.
It's not on the ground, I think. I think what they're saying is they're questioning if it's on the ground or not. I think it's not on the ground. I don't see the correlation coefficient's too bad to tell if it's a tornado
It's to me at the moment.
on the ground. So I just have to sit and
Well,
wait
for
here.
an update for everybody was okay. The only thing was a woman was missing her support dog, but we just had to leave because of the propane and how the lightning was. But the house was decently damaged, but I've got a feeling her dog is around somewhere. So, but everybody was okay. We actually took them to their friend's house that was actually at the house, and all was good. Big old props to Ryan Scholl for stopping. I don't think anybody knew that the house got hit.
Oh geez, these storms are northern. That ratio hasn't formed yet, and I don't think it's going to form for a while. Get up. This is a blaring supercell. Let me turn back the recording.
Alright. Crankshaft is... Okay, audio's on. Is everything good now? Is the audio running good? Is everything good? Are we glitching? How is it?
Well, as it's becoming more and more abused, it is not looking that good.
Sounds good.
They're gonna go right into the tornado here on Brandon's side. The tornado's right there. It's right in front of them. The tornado's somewhere in there. I believe it's like on the edge there.
Day is not over yet, chat. Day is not over. We're gonna get out ahead of this. I don't even know where my AT&T phone went, but
See, they're looking to their side here for the tornado is somewhere in there again. And they're focusing on this southern zone.
My bad, string with it. My string is not right.
Man, it's so creaky into this thing right now.
Brandon, Megan just wanted me to let you know that on her end, the stream's active too.
copy.
Yeah, we got 60 mile per hour winds here, maybe considerable winds for 70 miles per hour. I was not sure if it's destructive or not.
46 here dropping south on Marty, or yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The wind's gonna start to get converted into the new reservation if I'm correct, so the wind's probably not gonna be very good. We're looking for our next river crossing opportunity, and the next river crossing opportunity I see for us, I think, is down by running water. Yeah, there is a road that parallels the river. There is, oh, okay, well, that's good then.
Do you guys have a good vantage point of it from your guys' location? Because I'm debating on if I should just take 18 and say screw it and cross, or if I should just go down to 81.
Oh, Brandon, focus on your driving. You're gonna get either hit by this tornado, or you're gonna go be smart and drive south and get on this road and just go the other way.
So what you're saying is if I just hop across 18, then it'll just be out flowy for the most part. Probably some good gusty winds, but it doesn't appear tornadic.
They say it doesn't appear tornadic.
I'll just go down to 81. Yeah, I'll just go down to 81 to be safe. Jordan, I heard you recovered your drone. Great work. Both of them.
I believe this one is getting cut off too much.
Are they all in the same storm?
Yeah, storm popping off.
No, they got over there after I said just use adjusted everyone was not talking about the storm over there. So
everybody good? Yeah, if they're on this one, they can all hop back over here. I mean, I just didn't want, I was trying to, if they're north of here, then yeah, Texas is best, but I was just, when me and Connor were right side by side and that thing was closing in on us and I couldn't get a word in.
oh, well, you guys are fine here now. You're up north.
Copy. I'm going to stop here at the intersection and kind of figure out if I want to go south here on 281 or what. It's kind of what I'm leaning towards. I don't really understand how that northern one's tornado warned. I mean, if it's got southerlies, I guess that would make sense.
There's a radar picture, that whole thing up there is really off. I shot 4 creepers in front of me, kind of wrapping around it again.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go south on 281 here.
Messy ahead of the storm.
To Nebraska.
This thing would be going nuts because it's moving into the best environment.
And again, I apologize if anybody felt like I was being a dick when push was coming to shove. I was just not in the best spot, and I wanted to make sure that, oh, I am crossing into Nebraska. Wanted to make sure that we all got out safe.
Yes, we're going to I just got myself around going following you last, but I don't know.
You're fine, dude. You still saw the tornado. Like, well, there ain't much to complain about.
Tornado sirens.
Yeah, you're not wrong. It's so damn. It was just.
Oh, jeez. Yeah. Why is my screen frozen? A new tornado warning here. For Spencer, Brisbane, and Lynch. Oh yeah, we still have strong stuff here. Storm is starting to kind of turn up, I guess. I'll keep covering this up here. Radar's great.
Circulation's kind of jumping east a little bit too. But I just want to get ahead of it at this rate, Chad. I want to get ahead of it, and we'll take a peek at it from there.
Most of it, I didn't see that one that was like a red, like that.
Alright, I had no idea what happened there.
Connor, you over here?
Yeah, I'm just north of mine.
Copy, I'm on the west side of the river. I'm in Nebraska right now. Yeah, that was interesting, wasn't it?
It's the Indian Reservation road system wasn't very good.
The ratio is having trouble
my
with
jet saying I'm in here surprised when I come down this road, so this is fun. I guess you won't be alone.
People just like to make stupid remarks.
Reservation in Nebraska. Just starting to get ahead of like the structure part of this. Okay, so I'm just going to continue going east because I want to be able to get this full blown view again. Yeah, I think I'm going to go down south.
Still covering
Wagner Road. So I'm just thinking myself, so at least there will be two of us.
small little area of reservation right there. I don't even know what land that is.
It's the AM reservation.
Alright guys, we're working on getting out of it. Little bit by little bit. Little bit by a little bit. You just gotta get out ahead. Just gotta get out ahead. 'Cause we're free. Free falling. But now we're free.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, this thing is quite whale's mouthy.
Oh yeah, I'll pull up this rock, but the structure on it should be pretty nice. And behind me, I got this common line of cars.
It's got some low dingly bits back
I didn't realize we're
there.
having people out here.
Guys, again, thank you so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button.
Of course, he's talking about smushing that like and subscribe button.
It almost looks like it's trying to go more east. Look at the race. Look at the ratio.
And welcome back to another video on your Sim CFI, which means I'm your flight instructor for simulator purposes. If you have questions on P3, X-Blade, DCS, please leave a comment down below. I'll be sure to answer it. And say that.
Oh yeah, I see that up there.
Also wrote, I wasn't really a flight instructor to say that, but now we're on the CRJ pod, so follow the RJ if you have questions on the CRJ. Leave comments down on that, or flight instructing, or becoming a pilot, anything you have questions on aviation, I'll be sure to answer as best I can. If I can't, I'll get someone who does. So today, on request of David, I'll probably comment there if you don't mind, we're going to be doing a
Yeah, he turned south. The origin, it just is zooming into this.
Outside looking up in the air. Bro built a shed on the back of his truck. Nice. That was mint. Spitting out. Off on gas here real quick.
understanding that the storm is a bust. It's just the ratio. There should be 7 miles per hour warning. This is the real ratio right here. This is one singular storm.
There you go.
Over here in Ohio, we are getting 70 miles per hour. I mean 60 miles per hour. Before he's in the storm. Oh, the line is falling apart. It had severe status, but now it's not even that severe. It downgraded it.
Not down, but I'm just looking at it like it's going out there with some structure.
It's getting a little bit guttier.
It just looks like the last like 2 scandals. Like it's
yeah, it's leaking. This thing, this whole thing is leaking. Glad that we can. Glad that.
Yeah, the whole thing is falling. I'm just gonna stop.
I mean, glad that that's leaking here. Also, short storm might be a bust moderate today for an area that needed rain. So far in the expected worst areas, we have Brookings, we're getting sprinkles in this whole region. I wish I could send a recording.
Alright guys, well thank you, Emily. W's for Emily, W's for Trish, W's for Frank, W's for Paula. Thank you guys so much for your guys' super chats. On the road again.
Had 100-mile-per-hour winds. That was actually crazy though. We had 100-mile-per-hour winds in South Dakota, but now it's in Minnesota.
It sucks because that last tornado, I didn't get to record because I ran out of data.
Real question is, does this stay paid?
The tornado warning east now.
They changed the warning to go east.
We do got, oh my gosh, 72 mile per hour wind. This is, yeah, considerable radar indicator. Got a little spike here of blue, that's 92 miles per hour.
I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna be very curious to like look back at the forecast.
We have one person that's getting splattered from rain here, and the other one
like
that's
the original tornado, how high based it
getting in
was.
front of
Do we
this
have a
thing.
lot of rescape or something?
We'll go to the HRR models. Hopefully we'll up where I'm showing you the plan.
Let's see, the elevator makes a little raster for like 8.5.
Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, it's like I thought you were a lot further behind, but dude, I got so lucky just to arrive as it was crossing the road, and then it turned into that just beautiful call.
You guys can barely hear me, but let me just go. HRR regional. We have composite reflectivity. This is what's forecasted based on the most realistic models. I can't really tell.
Was this area even in the 2%?
I don't think so. I was having looked towards that, like the tornado problems all day, so I have no clue.
Yeah, it does look like a bust.
I'm blasting through.
I think we could do the man connors. Those things project. We've already had the storms form up there. Doesn't really predict that, and then there we go. Just slams through. It explodes.
Okay, well, I don't disagree. I'm just saying your response was fair.
Is that cave gradient going
That's
through
not
Minnesota?
really the
or
plan.
Is it pretty much right where the moderate is, going through like Sioux Falls and northwest Iowa and all that?
It goes right through the moderate.
Well, that's good. I can.
I feel like
get
a
on ahead of
moderate
this
risk
on the
would be
Nebraska side and
necessary.
probably catch up
Actually,
somewhere
an
just
enhanced
southeast of
risk
Sioux
for
Falls,
that
maybe
region,
Sioux
but
Falls, Sioux Center or something that develops. I think this might
this area is
actually
just
be
getting
forming to be
rain.
part of it.
I don't know what to tell you.
I see it now. You got there on 90 still?
Yeah, I'm thinking this will probably be the far southern end. It's kind of starting to give way to ride like by Mitchell, the way it's starting to form. Then you got, it's slowly, but I gotta go east and prepare for
You seeing something?
possible radio in.
Come on.
You have that little hook there.
I do want to take a moment. I swear, if this radio, I'm going to throw this thing in the window. I just want to take a moment, chat, and again say thank you. I want to take a moment again and say thank you guys for your support. We could not do this without you guys. We are only here because you guys were viewer supported. Thank you guys for supporting us. The night is still very, very young. So no worries on that aspect. We got a lot of chasing up ahead, but thank you guys for being a part of this journey and supporting us on this journey. I mean, there's never enough words to say thank you guys for all that you do and continue to do to support the channel. And we couldn't do it without you. It truly and humbly, we could not do it without you guys, and I hope you know that.
So the detour, they got this road going north, it's Connor closed, you have to go to Main Street to the north.
And Kevin, thank you. Kevin, Susan, thank you guys for your super chat or your PayPal donations. Thank you for your guys' PayPal donations.
You have to go around and go up Main Street or the road that we came in on.
Data? Yeah, my data's fine. Connor, what are you thinking about getting ahead? Sorry, my radio just kept absolutely spazzing out when I was trying to say that.
I didn't get that.
I'm going to yeet this thing out the window. I was asking what you're thinking, like where to go north at. I'm debating on just going over, I don't know if I want to just keep going east and then go north, or punch. I feel like this is going to be the leading, or the southern edge of it, like Garrett said, so I feel like if I punch through it right now, it'd just be dumb.
I'm going to 81 and then north.
I think he means 281. Oh, 81, okay. Yankton, copy. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure why that northern one is tornado warned.
Why would I ever get banned from passing? My flying was the best. Flashback to first shipment to Berlin. Okay, then. No.
I got so much dust and debris on my Love's drink. Oh, I need something to wipe it with. I'll give you something to wipe.
Tries to go around.
So dirty and muddy. Getting it all over my Los Pantalones, chat.
Or was it? Here you can put this as our silver Phoenix up.
Interesting area right in front of us, too. Interesting area of interest. a cruising eastbound. We are cruising eastbound.
I'm coming back over to channel 1.
The hell you are, son?
Welcome back. I didn't want to hog it up while you guys are on that tornado down there.
Yeah, I tried saying something to you earlier, but I just wanted to say great work in recovering your drones and all that stuff, and yeah, just great overall intercept.
I can't believe that was Coulter's first tornado ever. Yeah, the high standard.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, little Hall's probably happy. He's learning what a lion is out here.
He had his window down, shooting horizontal. Sierra taught him up how to shoot, make sure to shoot horizontally. So he was shooting out the window. Debris hitting the car.
That was also my first July tornado, so I'm hype about that.
Let's go, Sierra. Yeah, that was, it was, I mean, I don't even know how many tornadoes there were so far today. It's been wild.
I think there was only like 3 or 4, but they were all just like awesome. That went from like, oh, look at this mezzo to, oh, this looks like garbage, you might have to blast east, to, well, there's a wildfire over here, to, damn, big pipe.
Oh yeah, that thing had me, like, when it was wedging out up to our north corner, and then it like turned into that nice, beautiful stovepipe. I was just like, wow, this is incredible, and then it's coming towards us, and I'm like, uh-oh.
I think I saw the road like turn east for a second ahead, or turn back west for a second ahead. I was like, oh boy, yeah, we gotta go.
Oh, the base is trying to look weird.
Still got that on the storm.
This thing's gonna turn into
And new severe thunderstorm.
like a squirrel line or whatever the hell it's supposed to do.
I have to record this.
And that makes me think it probably will, but yeah, I guess you never know.
This cold or whatever
I can't
happened,
figure out what the apex
like,
that's gonna be, so I can drop back down in front of it, or if it's gonna give you. I'm still kind of gambling. It might be somewhere.
You have a new cell developing. Past water town here.
Yeah, what's your plan right now? What are you doing?
Wait.
I'm going to the Yankton Highway and shooting northbound at 90. I'm going to start heading east. Copy. Yeah, I'm on 90. Where am I at right now?
Oh, we got a funnel there.
East of Mitchell. I was thinking about just blasting east too. Yeah, it's like slowly trying to fill in. It's about to hit like crazy Cape. So my gut says we might get something, but we'll see. I have higher hopes on this being a derecho than the one they called a derecho in Texas that one time. Oh, without a doubt.
That one in Texas had cool colors, but yeah.
Dude, that Toyota today reminded me of Ray.
Dude, I had a freaking cop. I don't know, you guys probably saw him. It was the sheriff's pickup. He is hauling up behind me, and I'm not gonna lie, I was doing like 90 trying to get east. Because as soon as I went south, I got to that east road, you guys were like, it's on the ground, and I was like 10 miles west, and I'm like, oh. So I whipped around Ryan Shoal, and I'm doing like 90, and I see this cop just flying up behind me with his lights on. I'm like, well, there is a fire, so he wasn't coming up to me too fast, so I kept going. And then he kept driving away from the fire, and I'm like, ah, crap. So I pulled over, and he was doing every bit of 110, and I just freaking cooked behind him. Like, I wasn't quite going that fast, but he was hauling, and then I just kind of rode behind him, and once he pulled off, I just freaking whipped around him, and
that cell just came out of nowhere. We need to watch this cell.
She stopped her. That was
I
great.
could be severe warned in no time.
50 yards from the intense circulation. Out there, he realizes he's about to get slapped. That's really Scott. Dude, that was hilarious because I was like right behind Connor and we're like getting smoked with sheet metal. And then even further ahead of us is Scott. And then you turn and it's like, oh my god.
1 sec.
You're like, yo, be careful, dude.
Whoa, my gosh.
On my head, like, I see Scott up there, and I just see him still, like...
I gotta connect my Bluetooth real fast.
The breeze starts going over his spawn.
Good night.
I'm pretty sure it was just you, Scott, and I as it was crossing that road, but I didn't see anybody else right there.
Alright, you there?
Engineer, got you.
Yeah, I got you.
Great, thank you.
Sorry, Brandon, we'll come to you in 4 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, jeez. Keep getting new warnings for this one over here. Starting to
Could be in a minute.
put in some hook. I don't like how it's wrapping up quick. Got a hook here on the soft one.
There's no way this thing's not gonna end up being a ratio.
Sorry, I'm on standby with Fox. I had to mute it for a second. Yeah, I'm excited to see Scott's video, because I literally rolled up right behind you guys right as the left edge finished crossing the road.
Let's see. We're gonna try and do immediately.
6-0, look, board to ratio. How are you doing super sailing over here? Oh my god, my drones were like in the middle of fields too. It was hard to get to them, but I got them and they seemed just fine. So I walked out there.
Yeah, I'm glad you were able to find them.
Yeah, when I got back to the Air 3 that I initially launched right when I touched down, it was still flying, but it had a battery, and then
Got a lot of stuff going on.
itself into a field at like a quarter of a mile an hour, just laid itself down. And the Mavic 3, I just lost that when I launched it right next to Connor, and the RFD just sucked it in. Oh, it just kept pulling it in.
Minimum. Please. Like a party to me.
2 minutes out.
Copy that.
Once it completely condenses on the ground, we do have a tornado, fully condensed tornado in progress now. Clearly, this is one of the most photogenic tornadoes you'll see. Huge ball lowering, it's turning into a very large tornado right now in progress.
6 miles per hour.
We
We do have anticyclonic rotation.
In about 5 to 10 minutes, you can watch the evolution of this in Burke, South Dakota, where the topic's been all over these storms, not only tonight, but in recent days. And so we'll talk about what they're looking at live right now. He's to the state to the south. He's on Manawi, Nebraska, coming through there, and then you look at Corey.
I don't know which radar to trust more. It's right in between those two radars.
Guys there, they're in the zones where there's a severe thunderstorm watch that is in place. Damaging wind event likely. We're going to talk more about how this could change and evolve from that isolated, powerful tornadic threat into derecho, and how that turns into a widespread, long-lived freight train event. We got 5 million people though. The update, if you're just joining us, Minneapolis, 5 man out. They are included in that new severe thunderstorm watches where we stand as of right now with this. And what we're looking at is the 2 storm chasers, or storm trackers, you say, they're both right in on those warnings with the tornadoes. But I think we're watching for the overall change of how this is becoming a line and marching into a derecho. Likely to play out over the next several hours and overnight. There is the tornadic threat ahead, so still possible for the I-29 corridor. Notice hurricane force gusts possible, stretching from where we're looking at South Dakota all the way into, even Wisconsin. And so that is going to be something ahead in the hours ahead. All right, stand by, Brandon.
Okay.
You need to check it out. They're going to be there live as this damaging wind event starts to unfold. Oh, building just exploded. Watch out for the debris! This was Fox Weather exclusive storm tracker Brenda Coffin. He caught this tornado yesterday in Watertown, coming towards him, and he's having to back up as all of this comes in. And I mean, he's captured so many of these videos
use this time for a tournament tornado if it was in this cell. It does not seem to be any serious rotation.
I mean, you saw him today, you saw him yesterday. Can you walk us through that moment, though, yesterday in Watertown as that storm and that tornado started to approach you?
Yeah, yesterday was definitely very chaotic, but it was a lot more together than today was, so to speak. I mean, today it has produced multiple tornadoes, very strong tornadoes. But the good part about yesterday was most of the motion of the storm was very slow, like less than 10 miles an hour. So you're able to get close to it, watch it closely, and things like that. While today the storm motion was a lot faster.
Yeah, we're watching today, 25 to 30, 35 miles per hour, happening so quick. Can you take us through this moment in Watertown where you're looking at that tornado, you're having to back up, you're saying, hey, that just hit the house, and I'm watching all that debris, and it looks like almost like a brown type of, I don't know, it looks like smoke or something comes out of that. What that like for you being, it looks like 100, 150 yards away from it.
Yeah, it was a little confusing, if I'm going to be honest, because we weren't exactly sure what that was. The debris that we saw looked like it was more of an outbuild.
Corey's watching the mesocyclone go over him currently. That's where the rotation is, and that's where Corey is. Right there. Oh my gosh, that's just stunning. Stunning view. Absolutely breathtaking.
Yeah, we are actively watching this thing croak, guys. It is croaking fast. Kind of hoping for a last little hoorah spin up or something out of this, but nope. This thing's disappearing faster than my chase career.
What?
This is not the hyped up wind event that we thought was going to happen, I guess.
Nope, heck, starting to look like should have stayed south.
Wait, where are you?
I jumped up on the northern tornado warning storm. Like this thing's all cut off, like the inflow's all messy. But this thing would be producing if it had clean inflow.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'm in Niobrara, and I'm just, it's like, eh.
Kind of looks like the storm to the west is trying to get the funny business going.
Yeah, I noticed that. I might have to go back west a little bit.
Guess we're getting non-expected performance.
Wait.
Trying to stay with y'all for as long as I can here.
Likes away, 202 likes away from 6,000 likes. Thank you all so much.
Man, I really don't know what to say. Like, the big ratio isn't kicking in.
I got way too hyped, I guess.
But we just watch this base just absolutely get shredded. But that's all that's left of it. Rip. And that's it, guys. Reduced to a little speck of scud.
Well, that's not good.
Well, now what?
Yeah, that warning's gonna be canceled. We got no warning on the south one.
I was fully expecting a very long night chasing.
Yeah, I'm debating on if I want to go towards like Sioux City or what right now.
Not really sure what to expect moving forward.
22 miles from that highway north.
I'm 33.
Aren't you special?
I mean, the Windex does taste better on the windows. Snosberries.
Honestly, I'm probably just gonna keep going due east, looking north. The way that's developing, I'm not beating it to 90.
Really no sense of driving back south.
The snosberries taste like snosberries. Dale, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. It is so humid out.
Yeah, honestly, you could probably go all the way east and go to Sioux Center and Sheldon.
Well, the storm to our northeast of here, or doesn't look that great. Oh, we'll go poke it!
Sioux Falls and then go east. Right.
But for whatever reason, our big wind bag's just not happening.
I've got so much dirt in my crevices right now. So much dirt in my crevices.
The whole base just completely shrouded apart.
Does today's stream finish off your criteria for the agreement you were talking about?
No, I'm still feeling rough. I wasn't. But the right nose
at some point and do that.
Didn't really kick in. I actually went away for a while. I started talking a lot, and then my nose started running. Now I got a cough. I got a headache.
Hey, do you want sponsorship? Okay, I'm sitting there, I'm basically grieving, I'm like, what happened?
No, I said agreement. I was trying not to, like, speak publicly of it.
All I said was I heard grieving, that's all.
Maya clearly haven't gone severe yet.
Probably should have just crossed the river there.
Just past your topic.
Yeah, I saw. You think it's better to cross the river over there? I was considering it, but I was at least planning to do it by Yankton.
Yeah, I think Yankton's fine. I'm throwing in the towel. This thing is just a really populated area.
This thing's like moving into the best tornado environment too. Or was. The storm's pretty much gone.
It's getting some nice structure on it though.
I like the wind. Yeah, kid, something's going around. Robert, we discovered Daniel was at Walmart in every town.
Scott, thank you for your PayPal donation. Stupid flies. I swear, I just need to get these stupid flies out of the car. Stupid seahorse flies.
The flies are very nauseous, and the mosquitoes are very nauseous. I can't kill. I only one of this rolling around here. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. Is Freddie on here, or is he not on today?
I think Freddie left his radio at home.
Yeah. Scott, are you on this channel? Yeah, I shot back on this channel. Are you happy? Dragged you out of your house last night? Yes, I left at, what, 45 at 3. Got hampered over.
Not really seeing anything.
3:45. I was dragging about
Go back here. You got another warning here.
You didn't guarantee me cloud, and I didn't see it, so.
Hey, the gas station got gas.
On my Friday, I think she is on that storm, so I think she's not worried about chasing the duration of Ghost. Okay. I'm gonna go to Norfolk and get some food because I'm hungry. I'm gonna be dropping Southampton and getting food time and eating today. We're about 19 hours out of the Sioux Falls on I-90 on that trip here with the heck we're doing. Yeah, dude, this thing should be like exploding with the environment because it was just like not right now.
I think the fries are in the bag.
Oh yeah, the fries are in the tornado, bro.
The line is not organizing here, it's just a mess.
You said you recovered it though, right? Where was it?
It was on the south of the road, turnaround. I think Jordan saw me turn around, guys, it's a 12 for a brief moment. You looked right off and landed in the grass. Yeah, you have an update of you turning inside the tornado. Yeah, both pretty epic. Oh my gosh, I have to see the video turn out, Joey. It was good. I was in like 6 different cameras at the same time, and then it was funny because I just told Connor they were all the vehicles that were getting just demolished by sheet metal, and yet you were under there moving somehow, and then you just completely confused going to get demolished. We didn't want to get the back. I wouldn't want to lose it from window. We didn't want the there's a back window. Anything I would want to lose it from window. There was a point where Colt got his door open and he couldn't get his door shut because the insane little B2.
Got a new studio this morning for Magner and Marty and Dante.
I ripped my door off. That same little small D2.
But nope. Eyes are not good.
I just have to say, I love these days that you absolutely have zero expectation of anything happening. Like, not really much of a tornado threat, but you just freaking lock in and get it done.
I did see the tornado plan when the roofers started putting ice in snow. Down there in South Dakota, I was texting Jordan as I was driving. Everyone's on those orders, but if it gives you a signal, like that's something that law enforcement tells you, you need to achieve that. If it shows a signal for a storm, then there's a chance, it's very convective. Happy. But people are at a storm down somewhere down there too. It's just firing spot. Well, that's what me and Scott were talking about last night when we were looking at models. It's like, let's take a look at the Rufus, because the way yesterday unfolded with you guys over there near Watertown, the Rufus was actually the most accurate on storm development and everything for yesterday. So I was like, well, maybe it can go 2 for 2. And that's when I started paying a little bit more attention to the Rufus, and honestly, it nailed the day on storm placement and the explosive nature of it. Yeah, the Rufus sure did. It did win over the last 2 days well, and it's had a few days well this year. So it's not a useless model by any means.
The game was showing freaking violent environment.
Yeah, and then the Easter War started aligning itself with the Rufus later on in the afternoon, so it was actually starting to agree with both showing.
Then it shifted south.
Alright guys, we're gonna get to
just in the direction of all these storms going northeast, it definitely changed.
But guys, we did hit our daily chase cost goals. Thank you guys so much for that. We definitely hit it. Let me update it here real quick. Sorry, we are getting ahead of this so we can get cross the line back into South Dakota. So we're not leaving it, I can promise you that much. We are just getting ahead of it.
Oh, I shot the overlays off. So we had a clean picture of the tornadoes and stuff earlier. They still be there.
The center section over here now. We're over 2 pass, so I'm going to look at Mezzo and grab the volume from there. And see the trends if that line starts to intensify or not. Copy, I got the gas station on this road in 20 miles up ago. Oh, okay, maybe I'll just go there then. I think I was on this road a few weeks ago, or not even a few weeks ago, literally like a week ago almost. Was there a gas station?
Like a little light show. Man, you guys should have seen the lightning last night.
We're near the town of Lindy right now.
My God, the crawlers were not freaking stop. Almost was a couple miles from going. I even said earlier I'm going to put the links, and I didn't put the links.
Literally the day after, I think it was Tuesday, the day after all of you guys were Watertown hanging out. Okay, yeah. Thursday out here, guess what? I decided to do a nothing burger.
Hello?
He said PD has nothing other.
I haven't looked yet. So I haven't looked yet.
hasn't come out yet. But
Is your gas station ready, Bill?
they upgraded just like this.
Yeah, but still, nothing for tornadoes.
Yeah, they mentioned super cells initially. I'm wondering if it's one of the
I should have just went north. I was honestly anticipating this to be moving a lot faster. I mean, it is moving at 40, but I'm doing like 70. So we're getting well ahead of it right now. Let me pull up chat. I know we haven't been able to be in chat much.
Yeah, we'll see. I'll look when I get to the hotel.
Alright.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised to see tomorrow the ratio happen.
Hello, chat.
Not going on
Hello?
today. I wouldn't be surprised if that goes tomorrow.
Gas station,
I was
honestly.
kind of throwing
I'll give you some
guesses
stuff
out there
to
just because, I mean, they had that violent tornado environment on it.
Oh, talking
time
here.
all of a sudden say it, you know, like, 'cause I told you right away, I think things crap, like, the ratio-wise. And, yeah, so it's making me wonder about tomorrow.
Oh, look at these car views. They're really...
Storms that make it into Minnesota always don't perform as they expect to.
They got your lotion sock ready.
These are just like it.
If you were me with Nebraska, Nebraska. I'll be honest with you,
You guys ready tomorrow?
I do not have a P.O. box, no.
Don't you have that appointment Friday?
I looked briefly at the 18th. It doesn't look too pleasing out here.
I'll be back. I just saw that they got an outer boundary by more extreme instability, so I'll give you a repeat.
Yeah.
You had me at outflow boundary and extreme instability.
Nebraska, you see it? Yeah, Nebraska.
I'm gonna try to make the home tonight.
I'll take a look at that.
I'll be there if I'll be now.
Gonna say, maybe I'll
Good God.
Yeah.
that's fine, by the way, Liberty.
Well, I'm not going to be in Nebraska tonight. Because I'm out looking at it, but kind of playing on the home, but I'm
Yeah, I didn't intend on much tomorrow, but honestly, if tomorrow has any chance with the extreme instability we've had, I am not skipping it.
And they mentioned super cells earlier on.
Party at Freddy's house tonight.
Oh yeah, they've updated it. Yeah, first for the north, Mongols to the south here. Looks like the main ratio is gonna follow this path.
We can go jump on his bed and scream, "Why are you sleeping?"
Let's wait for 0Z, but then the other part we go by that point.
I thought about camping out in his front yard with the RAV4 and just like show up and just sleep in
You
it
can
for a
always
couple
start
hours.
driving, and then if it comes out and looks like Dookie, and turn around.
Socks are very much a mention. Socks are always a mention, chat. You know, I was named Sock King. I was named Sock King, just saying.
Copy that. Yeah, just what's going on today with the outer boundary. And then tomorrow, I think there might be more pretty extreme instability. Maybe. That looks good. I mean, that would get it done.
Well, that'll be a haul for me if I go, but...
Very clear out for boundary on the HRRR left over with 70 dudes.
Yeah, I guess I should look at models before I book the hotel.
Please keep talking, Jordan.
But I just wasn't very intrigued since they have a
instability
on it yet, so I was figuring a wind bag.
What else could you want?
Well, they said 25 lots of sheer.
No, I was talking to Brandon.
And they say...
Hey, I'm just saying, yesterday had just about the most garbage photograph I've ever seen, and then the outflow boundary did the magic.
Regarding super cells.
Yesterday's photographs were good because the outflow boundary today's photographs were non-existent.
Yeah, what we...
Yeah, today's photographs, he had northerly winds. It looked like junk.
Some guys were like surprised today happened, but it's like, dude, the entire it was violent tornadoes. It wasn't a championship itself, but it was... painting this picture.
Cape tomorrow on that boundary. So.
Where at Nebraska?
Same thing's gonna happen. You're only gonna get 20.
I think the big thing tomorrow is
a land scout fest.
look for outflow boundary.
You gotta watch out for that deer. Right, of Jordan Hall. I didn't even do it.
Yep.
I'm just saying with the way the rafts have been under like fire this year with deers.
So where does everybody think would be a fair place to like lodge tonight if you're getting a hotel? Some within like 4 hours of the target area. I can't look at the models yet.
Columbus. I ain't no Connor Crop. Yeah, Columbus or maybe I don't know. Sioux City. I mean, unless I get to like an aisle on this thing, looks like it's not going to rise whatsoever. I'm just going to keep following it tonight.
That intrigues me a little bit.
Connor's locked in.
Sioux City's usually a pretty cheap Hampton too. Ooh, and they got one with a jetted tub. I can't even tell you what you can do with that thing.
Actually, I went for the 0-0 triple. I don't see the hype. I'm not trying this guy looks a little wonky, which I guess it's sort of too, but I'd rather be able to sleep tomorrow for my early flight.
Early flight? Where the hell are you going?
Well, a lot of times the 0Z kind of sucks. It's
Hello?
not until
Oh, you said Florida? You're going already?
When it seems like it really starts picking up on the
Wednesday,
because it's gonna take some time to figure out
Chase tomorrow I could.
the boundaries.
I just have to drive all night. Which tomorrow setup does not look worthy of driving all night.
Yeah, I mean, that's valid.
It's very valuable. Did today's setup look worthy of driving all night for? At least, yeah.
Alright, so we're gonna go back into...
So, there's that. We drove all night too.
Yeah, because that's...
Oh, I forget. I know what time you guys left.
Kind of on the
Either, but yeah, you guys did drive all night, I'm sure.
Hey, Connor, I am about to drive through Crofton. Since everybody thinks your name is Connor Croft, I am driving through Crofton, Nebraska.
Nice, Crofton.
Unfortunately, my card ran out of data for the last two tornadoes. That fat one that came down, and that white. After like that white one on 1806, I lost the ability to record, unfortunately. But it's all right.
Yeah, I got a good structure look at that thing. I'm only like 6 feet far away from here. I can see the trees and all that from where Franklin was. You know, I can see how that is wasn't like past the river.
Yeah, it definitely looks like the freaking storm to the north. I'm going to be headed north here in about 5 miles. That storm to the north, northwest of Yankton, looks like it's getting big time outflow on it.
Yeah, when they get to this pumping stuff, I'm gonna look at stuff.
Yeah, I'm going to be going north on 81 in about 4 miles.
The line is blowing out like crazy, dude. It's just noticing that right now, looking at it, like, this thing is, that thing is just blowing up right nice.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, I'm gonna go run here, go back and grab something to freaking eat. And then, yeah, just
you got like no time for sleep since this is western Nebraska. I mean, here it's not.
Yeah, I should probably just refill gas just in case.
Alright, guys, we're going to go north and get back ahead of this thing in a second here.
I'm surprised that there's not any winds going on here in South Dakota.
Well, I was going towards a severe warning storm, but... Oh, wait a second, there's a couple in front of me.
thing is blowing out so
the
hard.
horses.
Yeah, it is rapidly accelerating. It's gonna be good.
Alright guys, in 2.5
I'm going to drop south out of Swaths for that.
I mean, if you're considering staying in Sioux City tonight, why not?
Decent next hour out there. No, I'm definitely going up south. I was just waiting to see which one.
Oh, yeah,
Actually, it's going to go right now, but I think it's pretty clear and evident now.
Ramp it up. Oh, yeah.
Alright guys, we're gonna go north here in a minute. This bow is gonna get wide.
Well, like I don't know why the SBC didn't move their stuff south for one, because everything should have south.
And I gotta pee.
Okay.
You know, it's good. I will stop and take a leak right here.
Yeah, I still am out here 10 more severe storm, so. Those photographs, dude, that screamed big tornadoes. It didn't really scream big wind bang. Yeah, I just kind of wish I would have got west of the river. I thought I was going to cross the river, but then there, just parallel, it's like son of a crap. Plus, I wanted to stay east of the river too, so the ratio, you know, would get going. Be able to get the heck out of there, because you only had very few options across the river. Then you started seeing that wasn't even going to happen. It's like, well, dang it, should have went west of the river. But still saw them anyway. Oh yeah, there were some wedges and a multiple vortex.
Hey guys, I'm out for you guys up tonight.
I liked how it just very slowly
Piece of shit walking thing.
got fully
Going on the other side of the road. It's just vibing. I don't know. It seemed like it belonged to the house nearby, but it was just vibing by the road. So,
Vibing by the road.
that's what.
No, we're not done yet. We got another spotter rotation just to my north.
146, just a little bit northwest of our work combat. Conda forever. Hey Jordy, are you on the radio?
Definitely hit a skunk. I almost got stuck in the state, but God, it just stinks.
Yes, not really bad. Can you find me a hotel? You can figure it out. I found some marijuana on the side of the road. Or you want to stay in that spot?
What?
Sorry, Norfolk, I guess, or wherever, I don't know, cheaper side of the town, but it doesn't matter to me.
Bro, what?
Oh, bonus if you can find one of those jets that Hopkins was talking about.
I'm telling you, just come to Sioux City. The North Sioux City, Hampton's got a jetted tub and it's like 122. I didn't even get to use it last time.
The biggest what?
Like rabbit. It's in your room?
Right outside
Yeah, it's
my
in
house.
your room.
Thank you, vegetables.
That's pretty nice.
That's what I love.
Which one are you talking about?
The Hampton Inn, North Sioux City.
Oh man.
It's got a room that's got a jetted tunnel.
Special.
I hate this freaking bank debit card. It sucks.
Oh God, I hate you.
My freaking new debit card I got. Like every time I use it, it gets freaking denied on everything.
I just want to point out that today is the most insane lightning I've seen, like, even incredibly far thunderstorms, like, the most incredible CDs I've seen in, like, over a year.
Oh yeah, it's been a while. And yeah, it is a special. Oh, but I don't way. I gotta get.
Yeah, the last guy just doubled back to make sure that dog wasn't in the road anymore.
Right.
Brandon, does the jet tug come with the mozzarella sticks, or do you have to, like, order them special?
No, you gotta order them special.
Nice.
The mozzarella stick's good because you can test the size of it with the jet before you get
That is so smart.
Man, this is reminding me of that freaking stick jet. Holy crap.
I have some smart.
Follow the wind. Oh, God dang, it's ripping. Can I see videos of trees flying? Oh, big. Might see me fly.
Dude, I am going to need a freaking, like, deep tissue shower. Not even massage, shower. I've got so much dirt in my crevices from when I shot the ASLive on that road right after it crossed.
What are we going to do with you, Adam? What are we going to do with you? Come chase with me tomorrow?
I just feel absolutely disgusting right now.
That looked pretty decent because I was planning on going home. Now I feel like crap.
Hungry. Head for this gas station. Have some good snacks.
So it's gotta look pretty decent for me to stay out. Well,
oh, I missed Aaron's super chat. Thank you, Aaron, for your very generous super chat. W is for Aaron.
Yeah, it's 122 is bad.
On the way back home, I just know I needed to get out of here.
man, I wish I hooked my weather station up. You know how windy this is. This is flipping windy.
Yeah, but that don't work too well for you when you
Good
got
God.
to go all the way east for it.
No.
Yeah, it's true. No, I think it's
Yeah, this is
cheaper,
stronger than
but
Hurricane Death.
yeah.
It's going to be hard to get something cheaper anymore. Now without DL,
I miss that movie.
Andy was definitely not windy.
W was moist.
Was that a moving noise?
Yeah, it was a little.
Okay, here we go.
I thought this was like a
5 hours, 6 hours.
that won't stop. Tiny little gas station, that is so big.
the structure on this thing is actually getting really nice. Actually, it's better than really nice. I see it home.
Might be the start of the wood bag right here. Man, it's starting to really do some funky stuff in front of me. Well, if you look at the radar and loop it,
multi-tiered structure on the shell.
It's getting loopy.
I'm gonna have the Beresford right now.
Oh,
Also, Brandon, did you book that one? North side?
Not yet, but if you guys do, I will. I just haven't.
Go for Starlink.
Not my own, so I'm
Black Starlink check down, because good God.
Do you have to specifically click a room that has that clip, or they all have those tugs?
No, it should have me on.
Yeah, I didn't see anything.
Can't see a darn thing.
I'm content with anywhere in Sioux City as long as it's a handful of true home too.
Yeah, they've only got the Hampton and Fort Sioux City on the side. No train stop in like actual Sioux City.
The code got silent.
I understand that one.
Y'all still with you. The rain stopped though.
Guys, this thing is PDS Boeing.
Oh, we're back! We're back! Oh, holy Jesus! Where'd everybody go?
I'll just put it this way. If you do it, I'll do it.
Which one? I'll put it down.
I mean, I might. Oh, hydroplane. I'm like, whoops. Thought we were going off the road again. There was standing water in the road. I thought it was blowing me off the road again. Earlier, it felt like blew me off. Not a good time to pull the U-Haul trailer. Stay in your lane.
I'm booked.
Wow, this thing is
holy
freaking.
Crap!
Wow. No, we're
That's
not going to the
windy
hotel,
now.
guys.
Are you going towards the Bears?
I'm on the south side of my back.
I haven't seen that show in like 84 years.
Yeah, lining this thing up.
It's looking good on velocity. It looks like if you can get a good input on it, solid rear input drag.
How is this thing to start going?
What? Oh yeah, I'm
Back in South Dakota. Back in South Dakota, Chad. It's gonna get heckin' windy out here.
Probably. Otherwise, pushing that right now anyway.
It's hazy, but man, it looks nice.
I am still not even close to where it's at its peak, so.
Solid 6 out of 10. Ain't that right, Connor? Yeah, I'm gonna keep going.
Well, that's a fun.
Now, last one, I'm gonna try and get the 46 and go east, but I didn't know why.
Supposed to be a good old bag.
Bro, it smells like hot garlic. We are in Yankton, South Dakota right now, Chad. Corey, you got your radio on?
You know you're in the thick of it when your blind spot sensor
Hello?
is blocked. Well, I can't see crap.
Oh no, well, let me forget I have to send those pictures of the trailer with you in the
I hear hail.
put that giant of a warning. We still warned it for 60 mile an hour.
So this is what it's like to choose 5 go.
Shelf wall is looking more and more gnarly.
What?
Yeah, I saw that. I'm in Yankton right now.
Woo!
Shelf club looking great.
I thought you were going to be up here in a few minutes. I guess you said you're going to be normally 81 before us. Yeah, we're literally, we're at Erie. We're 15 miles from this line.
Extremely low clouds above me.
This thing is mean, guys. Look at this thing.
Starting to feel very profitable. Alright, let's see what we got cooking over here.
Look at this shelf. Yeah. Wow.
Woo, they went more possible in the warning.
I'm going to be cutting it a little bit closer than I want.
Looks like it's accelerating like crazy.
this.
When the hell was it your drone footage straight out? We just get pretty close to the drone.
Man, there's a lowering in there.
A 72-mile-an-hour wind gust is recorded with this. And look at that freaking push of outflow just one
But not much.
You said 72 miles an hour? That severe thunderstorm warning on the west side of Sioux Falls out there. It's kind of a weird look to it. The stupid seabird shit.
Yeah, I'm about to get hit by the outflow of this, and I'm trying to get through, but I'm like crushing the railroad.
I don't know if there's a team getting ahead of this. Almost there.
We're the line with Apex up over the event finish with. Issues with one of them, and obviously I crashed them both, but it turned out okay. Did you take a look at you by any chance?
Picking up the dog.
Okay, I'm pretty sure it was alright or not.
The lightning.
Yeah, it was fine. I sent it out. That would have been like a minute and a half of you sending it in. That's usually what I try to do, so I'll let you know if it says, or if you just see it online somewhere and they don't tell me they bought it, I'd be very good too. I haven't called Jan back yet, but I'm going to do that now. And that's my way. Say, Jen tried to buy her. You know, she wanted me to call her, but it sounded really quickly and I wasn't able to call her. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, give her a ring back so that she can help you get set up with the copyright stuff. I'll do that. Shut up, guys.
wild, though. Definitely wild. We can peek on the roof cam, guys. Look at that.
We're doing these out for 75 to 90 mile an hour winds. Man, the show looks nice.
Yeah, I like it.
Right now.
Just a mile west of Winnie. Looks like we're going to run into each other.
Alex, thank you for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Alex.
What?
Maybe I can drive all the way home tonight because I think I've left on my key fob anyway, and so I turned this car off, and I ended up like falling out or something when it's like,
I don't know why they didn't buy that one.
We just crossed the boundary here on the interstate because it just jumped about 9 degrees, it's foggy and hot.
I don't know about you, Connor, but typically if I was a speed bomb, then my car would not shut up.
Oh man, it won't shut up about it. It's saying like, it just keeps beeping at me, expecting blah, 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 but my thing is, I don't really care, because I can drive it. Drive home and ride on the beat that. It just more so if I turn my car off or something, I can tell. I'm like, I really come out in the morning every day, just not up there.
Wait, is that a not detected? Oh yeah, that's not good.
We'll see. I remember it like towards yesterday, and then it dropped south today.
You see it?
Compared to the other ones like this
I'm about a mile away from Highway 46, so I'll blast the rest of that at it.
So super silver line. So
The big crab, 2 drones crashed, but it's totally fine, so we're good.
It's still silver cells, but there are a bunch of them that are starting to feel. But there are 2 super cells that just absolutely take off. Man, they gotta stop with these freaking long construction zones.
I almost found out Beresford.
Man, this is weird. It almost looks like a carbon copy of what's happening tonight.
Yeah, I'm gonna get started.
But I called the photograph one.
Well, I'm trying to, so
Very
I
unfortunate.
can't exactly look at the photographs. Let me... No, and I'm not.
I can't wait till I can actually see what the shelf cloud looks like. So it just looks like a really great on iOS. Yeah, but it's like that. It don't really look like that anymore. It's a 7 out of 10 shelf. Pretty cool with it. I look forward to seeing it.
It looks like the windbag is trying to form, but it's all sloppy.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty much cooked anyway, or no getting ahead of this, because the construction zone is all up.
I mean... They're not long tracks, but they're not bad.
Yeah, but I want to go to photograph, not the streets.
No, I know. I think I'm looking at what I can. Might stop here. Alright, hold on here in a second.
There's the block beneath the Irene. Who else was in Irene? Irene, there you go. I just got Irene. That looks like a power.
Yeah, it's definitely picked up speed. I almost got to the leading edge of the shelf, and then I don't even know what happened. It's going nice and fast right now.
Tempted to not keep flying for it, but then it's like a flying speed. That's a good one.
Sorry I'm not able to look right now.
Especially is once you get, if you work the way to read on this road, if you read, you go from 65 to 25.
While they're going on with 300 seconds, so on. I'm just trying, this should be an intro for a while as I get on.
I'm going to get south a little bit on this.
Woo! Another construction zone! Let's go!
We're so close to getting out ahead of it. We're just behind the shelf. Just behind the shelf, man. So close to getting ahead of it, but we gotta go through the town. Big old stuff just picked up.
I think this thing's trying to like wrap up a little tiny circulation over there west of Viborg. Hey, oh. Managing to stay out of this stuff. Yeah, it's so.
Let it rain, let it rain. Well, no.
direction is 40, radar says 40, and we're going at 70.
This ends up being a big time flooding event that's keeping all the grain out here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try and cook out all the way up to 29. See if I can get ahead of it by the time I get to 29. Alright, chat, we're starting to get back out ahead of it. Starting to, at least. Little by little. Yep. Winds are most certainly gusting out there.
You know what else sucks? Vacuum cleaners.
V-Tar's always full of fucking
If you didn't know, now you know.
Yeah, I don't know what boundary I just crossed, but I crossed some sort of a boundary because my windshield immediately clogged up, and there's the humidity. It's probably just because I must have crossed the shelf. Temperature is skyrocketing.
What if you want to be in a circle? What about an octagon? Maybe a polygon? What if you want to be a stop sign, Adam? No, stop!
Oh, let's see here.
Oh, I got it.
Thanks for being on the screen today, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Appreciate it as always, Breakdown. Thank you.
Getting one fully equipped with trailers, that's new.
Jesus, right? That's why I thought that I had more. I was just like, you know, speaking over the hill, I had plenty of time, and all of a sudden, nope.
Got a blast!
You behind me? It's a guy that flew right by me.
What? Okay.
Alright, good.
Nice chaser, too.
Oh!
I got a guy up in my room, and he rules over 90.
I can win right over here, man. Shredded trees back here.
What'd you say?
There's some like shredded trees back here. A lot of tree debris on the ground, but I can't find it. What?
Yeah, that's what our goal tomorrow. God, what? Surface point kilometer SRA 7. Surface to 3.
Why do I feel like this thing's probably gonna flip up the highs on me?
94.
Because it's probably going to flip some semis on 29.
That is negatory.
Yeah, let's go through the all of it.
Yeah, but who knows how tomorrow will look. Yeah. Well, okay, I'll say it like that, so.
We wait for us to continue east. Keep on driving in this road. Yeah, we'll have to drop south at some point though, won't we? Yeah, this road goes, it goes and it drops you south and part of it, then it goes. I know it looks like it goes south for like 7 or 8 miles, and then we just keep going east again. That's probably what I'll do then, just stick on this thing and see if it... Gets stronger and stronger and stronger, and it just lets flat miles down. It doesn't look like it's going to get stronger. Looking like up by Sioux Falls, it's really starting to organize good flight, so yeah, I'm going to try and stay out ahead of it until maybe like true impacts and then I can run overnight and then figure out how the heck I'm going to handle this heat.
Alexis, thank you so much for your, Alexis, thank you so much for your
kind of been sucking, so
PayPal donation. Sorry,
it's more or less like 60 when it really starts to pick it up on the day up stuff. Right.
I'm finally about to clear there's the boundary.
I don't know what that's you know.
It feels like a heater outside. You roll your window down, it feels like someone's taking a blow dryer and shove it in your face.
Yeah. I'll probably end up fishing myself tomorrow night, but I'm
So roll into those seats.
Yeah, we're going from 73 to, let's see where we're at now. Connor, is there like an app for locking them on your car?
Well, I have like a key to unlock and unlock. But I just don't like it won't start without the just push to start, so it won't start without the bob. And if the bob's on the car, I don't think the app works.
I mean, I might.
Bob, I think it's just good.
I might be willing to play with Iowa.
Yeah. Worst case scenario, you can drive all the way home. The worst case scenario, you can always do what I can.
I just know in my head, Iowa's been pretty calm. That's gonna be the funny bit that's one of them.
Yeah, now my car won't allow that. It'll just shut off at some point randomly through the night, like after an hour. Otherwise, that's gotta be an issue.
Well, I need to get on
Yeah, those are understand. I mean, the problem is my other key is in the car, so. Maybe I was stopping at the dealership somewhere along the way and saying, I need to keep up. What did you lose it? Something during the
actually doing alright. Once I started my life and started talking and my nose started running, now I'm coughing.
Wait, what'd you lose?
Kind of had a headache all on and off all day though, but I mean, I can hear it in your voice, you know.
Jeez, it's $100 just to reprogram everyone, right?
It sounds like somebody else.
Yeah, I don't know anymore, to be honest. I just...
Did I do that?
Yeah, but then I just found out I buy a car to do a show.
It sounds like, Squidward. Yes. That's definitely
Now I've got a sub to it.
Thank you. It's been a long time coming. Awesome. There goes my hopes and dreams.
That's what she did.
Alright, buddy, well, good luck the rest of the night. Yeah, I'm not gonna come out for that. Okay. Let me know when you get home. Alright. Cheers. Found the wind again. Never stop blowing. Hello, guys. Charlie with Dog in the chat. Hey, back. We're back.
He yelled when he ran out of socks.
Alright, bro, this road is, I don't even know what the hell it is.
Well, that's always got you driving past the screen in a whip bag.
Your brakes on good. If you just like just a second, I want to see what the road is so like, damn. Yeah, it's pretty rough, but...
Is it just gravel or something?
No, it's like stripped pavement. It's like when I-40, but once you cross I-40 in Mexico, it feels like...
10 months, Kevin. Thank you so much for your 10 months of membership.
Yeah, something.
Whoa. Wow, this is nice. I mean, the sign does say temporary road.
It does. You're on this road too, right? Like headlights or like my flashers on?
My God, guys, how long have we been in this crap? Starting to feel like we are covering a tropical storm right now.
I don't know.
Man, do I love that green.
I really like that.
I don't know what this car is in between us all. They're probably like, what the hell is happening? Media strobe is massive. We gotta wait. I think there's somebody on the charger running.
I can't see a dog to go.
Charger, maybe in the Rango. This thing is definitely blowing out right now. What is that little like semi-couplet piece of hurdle?
is really coming together. It's going to start flying. Southeast, I think. I don't know. We'll see how long we can't even stay out of it. That's going to blow like this. We just got to get out of it enough to get some of that extreme wind. This one rarely goes to gravel up here. No really. Wow, signs to my right, see it? Pretty nice. Literally my big accelerator around here into it when you
I don't know what's up with it. Why you keep blurting out?
I've been shocked at
just let it out so you can roll under this stuff so you can go around if you want. Thank you, dude. I'm trying to stay on the left side. Bump up here, whatever it is. I don't really know what this bump is, but there's a bump going to the side. So there's a detour ahead now. How the road's closed ahead?
What road?
All road. Oh, this is good.
Woo! Another construction zone.
We're so booked. We might just have to go south for this.
Yeah, you could go south. Even though I kind of want to go north to that couplet.
Well, actually, that's a hell of a couplet up there.
I know, that's why I'm kind of hesitant to go south. Tornado warning, they just tornado warning, I'm going north.
I'm going to be U-turn.
Yep, they're just tornadoes. They're southeast most of them, like right towards us.
Now we just drove through the peak doing the baggage. We're trying to do it right now. I so wish I had that water station up right now so we can just stop and see how windy it actually is. But oh no! Just move on. Get me excited for hurricane.
That is indeed a kind of weird couplet. That is like right for us.
Did you go north, Brandon?
Yeah, I went left.
I shouldn't get too far behind you up here. Let me let you pull over.
Even if this thing isn't dropping a tornado, it's going to have some insane wind on it when it gets
That couple that were repairing this week before, but that thing is a rip back. Alright, things are just intercepted now.
because I'm north of that boat and south now, so this is pretty much gonna be the game here.
Because I don't have that red camera, so as soon as it goes dark, our beer will lie on lightning to give Abused.
Oh, yeah, there's some good plans. Oh, yeah, let it rip.
I'm gonna pull over up here.
Yeah, I see the lights.
Yeah, I'm just stopping on the side of the road. Come on, you stupid brake thinger.
Get a little bit up here. Well, it can't be too bad, guys. Power's not out.
Sorry guys, my bad. Totally my bad.
International female intro audio is needed.
This is a hurricane pretty much, except the hurricane's a lot windier.
Can't respond to you right now, Jeff, because now it automatically went back, but I got you, buddy. We can probably just keep pushing a little bit further north and just get in the notch and just wait for the notch to get to us.
Tornado warning to our south.
Ooh, man. Getting in the notch, chat. Getting in the notch. Couple it actually kind of got stronger. It's not tight, but it's literally just to our left.
More or less tornado warned for excessive straight line winds.
Examples are
God says to go just a little bit further, but it is moving southeast. No, it's actually, I'm going to go north at least another mile, Jordan. It looks like a couple it's moving east.
Oh, no. Not this part of the end. It's definitely, that Texas day was a lot stronger than this. To myself, though, it's probably drinking harder than what's in Texas. But it's not moving 60 now. There's definitely no getting back ahead of this. Yeah, I think if I remember right, that was like 100-mile-an-hour winds or something like that.
Hello, you've reached Jordan Hall here. I can't make it or email me at jordanhallwf.
Here we go. Here's some wind.
Wi-Fi off.
We're going to find out here quite
Blasting out the
quickly, Chad.
inspector. A little way to our south, but it's showing a 100-mile-an-hour wind. Just subtract about 15 from that. And you're looking at probably around 85-mile-an-hour winds.
Put it in reverse a little bit.
At the surface, roughly. What that tornado warning is.
Alright, we're gonna read out what the Tempest says. Hopefully it gives some good data from this.
I've got the radars like fairly close. So this might be like 90, 95 mile away.
I had some data to actually see what the latest scan.
Yeah, we should have
like.
ditched that tornado warning storm a lot sooner.
Here comes the wind. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here comes the wind, chat. Wow.
Nope, Sioux Falls. Safe to say, it's over for you.
Plus. Wow! Pointing into it, pointing into the wind. Well in excess of 80, well in excess. back up a little bit since there's nobody around.
Yeah, about a 70 mile gust reported here. Waiting to see what they pop up down here to the south.
There we go.
77.
Here comes the apex.
Woo!
You're so bad. Brandon is
pretty much like non-stop.
Brandon is being hit with 100 mile per hour gusts. Brandon is getting
Absolutely rocked in here.
Look at Brandon Kopic. Everyone, turn to Brandon Kopic. He's being hit with 100 mile an hour wind gusts.
Yeah, go ahead, I'm good. The thickness is driving me nuts, but we're good. Probably gonna shut her down, and I think that's all she wrote for us. We're gonna wrap it up, go find food, and go to bed.
Alright, we're out of it. We're out of the worst part. Still windy, but we're out of the worst of it. Definitely in excess of 80. Definitely.
Just two. Whoops. Yeah, I'm watching Brandon's thing right now. He looks like he's alright. Did not like how he parked by them drain silos, though. Downwind from it. Yeah. I was waiting for him to eat one.
Significant tree damage.
In case you want to give a light show, I think I'm running home. Look at Mom. We'll see. Does it look fairly decent for me to stay out? Because I'm kind of ready to chill out for a bit. Because this sickness is stupid. So it does look pretty decent for me to stay out yet.
We got structural damage.
kind of curious about Iowa. See where these outflow boundary gets draped out from this stuff
We do have
tonight.
structural damage, chat.
Ooh,
Oh, this is actually crazy.
action needed.
I can't see enough.
This is actually really intense. This is very intense. I want y'all in Sioux City, Iowa to take caution of the storm.
Jeez,
We have
strong
100
Yeah, look at some damage down there.
mile an hour winds.
Alright guys, we're gonna wrap her up. I'll let you know what we do tomorrow. It's actually pretty decent for me to stay out. Because I think that's going to depend on how boundaries are set up. So that's something we have to wait and see how it looks in the morning. But man, what a day today. The only thing I wish I could change is I should have went west of the river. But whatever, we still saw them. Some big old fat tornadoes today.
107 miles per hour. This is actually crazy. We're getting winds stronger than EF2 tornadoes.
COVID or what, but I don't know. You think you're getting better? Like I was feeling better earlier. I had a headache, but like the runny nose stopped. It's like once I started streaming and talking, and all of a sudden I started getting the runny nose again, and then like the cough started.
MSP has some.
Alright, let me see if I can find a road.
Need some
doing that
caution.
crapper, it could feel like you're getting
Looks
better,
like
and
an
then you're not.
outbuilding, though.
But I also didn't sleep very good last night too. So. Right, guys, keep you posted about tomorrow.
Oh my gosh. Trees are tipped over.
We'll go from there. Copy, Roger, over.
Oh, this looks like a road.
You guys enjoy the rest of your night.
Could be.
Morning, depending on where you're at. You guys behave. Anita, behave. We'll catch you on
Brandon's
the
trimming
next one.
so many trees down. Look at Brandon. Brandon. It's all Brandon.
Toodles!
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Not a structure. Not a structure. Well, what about over there? The structure over there, though. That looks like a structure. But it looks like an outbuilding or a pole barn, so I think it's good.
This is absolutely insane.
Looks like this building may have been rolled.
PDS, we got a tornado warning cell.
These winds are not letting up, that's for sure.
Yeah, winds are not letting up. You have...
For somebody who has my audio, please text me. Probably crap. That looks like an outbuilding. It's not a home. The home remained intact. Alright, we're gonna go back south. I'm about to drive. Yeah, that is a destroyed building for sure, but it's an outbuilding. It's a pole barn. That is definitely a pole barn over there.
PDS. Oh my gosh. PDS. This is in the most rarest of your thunderstorms of you can ever have. You gotta get indoors. Trees are falling down. There's a barn ripped open or Copic's end. My bad. What the hell is that? You gotta get severe thunderstorms behind this thing. This thing is powerful. If you ever wanted to rate shield like the Iowa one, here you go. We are alive. We are alive. I cannot stress this enough. Get indoors. Get indoors. You won't survive if you're outdoors. I don't want to say that, but that's probably true. You need to get in a structure. If you're outside, I don't know, you're not going to be okay. Which is sad.
Alright guys, we're probably gonna get rolling here in a minute.
Yeah, Brandon, you better get rolling. You're in the tail end of this derecho. Oh, jeez. PDS, we have PDS. I cannot stress this enough. Get indoors. 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 I don't know if a mobile home is safe. I don't think a mobile home is safe. Yeah, a mobile home is not safe. Get inside a sturdy structure. It's not a mobile home. People in Sioux Falls should seem lucky. They barely missed the worst of the winds. Oh, they're about to hit Sioux Center. Oh, jeez. Look at this thing. This thing is evil. Look at it. Wow. It leashed its full power later than we could ever expect. We would be up at midnight doing this, and we probably will. This thing is powerful. Way too powerful. Oh. Probably gonna have to update it. The max wind gust is 80 miles per hour. I would say it's 90. Yep, they started moving. Yeah, trees down everywhere.
Well, there's a roof right there.
Got a roof on the ground. Oh my gosh. Brandon's cam is one of the craziest shots I could ever see. You can't see a single thing except for the lightning flashes and the destroyed everything. Oh, jeez. $121 mile per hour wind gust. This has to be radar glitch. What is going on? Whoa. How is this cam not off yet? Okay, Corey's is dead. I think Corey's chases him over. I think Corey lost connection. Well, Corey's chase is not over, but Corey's chase is not over. But Corey's done.
Channel 1.
I finally got at least contact on my handheld. Sioux Center.
Possible tornado?
Do you want to head over there?
I'm gonna have to ask where, because I'm trying to copy this image and get it to every single person who might be in this area.
There goes the data.
This is August 10th, 2020 over again. Oh, jeez.
Sioux Center's about to get pummeled. We're going to Sioux Center.
Northwest
At least
Iowa.
I am.
Oh, we got a tornado. We got a tornado. Unwarned tornado. I have to start recording here.
Jeez.
We have an unwarned tornado here. It is... Oh, that thing's on the ground. That thing. It's on the ground. It's on the ground. It's on the ground. Everyone in this area. Unwarned tornado on the ground.
It's not bad. Do you want to run to Sioux Center? They're about to
Unwarned
get rocked. Okay.
tornado on the ground. Send this to everyone.
That's not ideal. No, I got told by the fire guys came up and told me, they were like, he looked at me and said, you guys
I need to send it too.
because we got power lines down all over town. They don't want me driving around.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Listen, we have to pray. I don't know what else to say. I don't know. What do I do here? I've never really experienced this much intensity of a storm. Oh, we got a tornado warning. Radar indicated rotation.
Damage. It was just a lot of random miscellaneous stuff.
Yeah, we got that.
What was that? Where's the power lines down at me, Tar?
Oh my gosh, the velocities. Okay, I think that's a break. The velocities are upwards of 120 miles per hour.
Jordan and I are probably going to run over to Sioux Center because I guarantee they are getting absolutely clobbered right now.
See, he was on this side, but he's almost out.
Through Sioux Center, and it looked like it was going to go to the north, so I kept going.
Oh my gosh. I started covering like right there. Well, I've been covering this entire time, but the rail to ratio just started. We are already in the 120s of mile per hour wind. This thing, the rain intensity is not that much, but the wind intensity is what blows this thing out the window. We have an unwarned tornado on the ground.
Substantial tree down.
Get indoors. Sorry.
This area just got wrecked, guys. It absolutely got wrecked right here.
Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh.
Significant tree damage here, guys.
This is
Essentially, it only looks like trees, no structures.
Channel 1.
You want to do Sioux Center, or do you want to go check Hudson?
This is August 10th,
Where is
2020.
Hudson?
All over again, man.
East, it's on the way.
We are experiencing the winds like we haven't seen in forever.
Did you have
Got a hook.
fucker factor where you were too, Brandon?
Got a tornado.
Oh yeah, I was easily 85 plus. Like, I parked in the middle of the road and pointed into the wind.
Yeah, I was a little nervous.
I actually moved south because I was sitting right next to 3 silos, and I was like, yeah, if this goes, this is not going to do me any favors.
I'm intercept in Alton, Iowa. Stay strong, brother.
Where is he? Alton? Oh my gosh, trees down.
Oh, jeez.
Significant tree damage. This was easily 80 plus. Easily 80 plus. I mean, look at this tree damage, guys. Look at that.
Trying to capture the best shot. The tornado's moving due east. They're gonna have to upgrade this warning, I think. We have a severe thunderstorm warning that lasts, expires in 21 minutes.
Excess of 80 miles an hour. But no structural damage, just tree damage, thankfully.
Yeah, MSP is coming. It's coming for you, MSP.
Channel 1.
Oh, this is terrible. We have MSP getting... Okay, we got a new mesoscale discussion. I'll try and update you guys on that as soon as I can.
Channel 1.
We got a new mesoscale discussion.
From what I've been seeing, thankfully, it's a lot of snap trees, not uprooted trees, so I feel like it's more straight line wind damage than anything.
We're on the next mesoscale discussion. We got a new mesoscale discussion. Got a new mesoscale discussion for parts of Rochester, Des Moines, Waterloo, Fort Dodge, West Bend, Mason City, Spencer, Preminger, Pauline, Cherokee. Those places. I am getting pinged. 100 miles per hour. 100 miles per hour. 100 miles per hour. Peak wind gust.
Channel 1.
Oh jeez,
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna yeet this thing, I swear.
Wi-Fi on.
You guys have to get in a sturdy structure that's not a mobile home, because if you're in a mobile home, that will be almost deadly. Alright, uploading that to Instagram. I'm gonna get the word
Jeff,
out
how's
about this.
audio now? Shoot me a text.
Minneapolis? Alright, MSP has a simulator with a thunderstorm warning. That is moving due south.
Wi-Fi on.
Oh, look at
Channel
that.
1.
Look at that thing roaring into MSP. We have a bad threat here. I want to make a video about this. This is terrible. It's terrible.
Ooh, that's a big old tree.
Alright, MSP has a severe T-storm. I can't find them in mesoscale discussion. If I could, I would show it, but I can't find it anywhere.
I'm hoping Starlink's working on this handheld now. Sorry, I have been so in and out of service with this radio. My car radio still haven't even gotten connection yet.
Don't worry, I've been pretty bad too. I want to go faster, but I don't want to eat a power line either.
Nope, I get it. I'm with you. I honestly think at this rate we need to get to Sioux Center and see if everything's alright over there.
Yeah, Sioux Center just got hit by the deadliest winds. They maybe, I don't know what's going on, but whatever is going on, it's not good.
But yes, definitely correct. The pucker factor was strong.
Seems like that we no longer have a tornado on the ground. That is good.
Yeah, that's exactly what I did. I parked in the middle of the road.
It was bad
Like,
because
could I reconnect Corey's stream?
to pull into so we could point into it, and because I was the only one at service, and so I looked at my phone and I was like, "We're on the West Road," but it was literally so intense that we couldn't even see it.
Oh yeah, no, I know. I literally just turned on all my lights and I pointed it into the wind on the shoulder, and I was like, I'm not about to lose the side window. Thanks, Jeff. El Jefe.
I was also trying to make sure that that thing was going to plant a tornado right there either.
That's just why I sat there with my nose pointed in the wind, because I was like, oh.
This thing is insane. I don't have any words
south, but
for
once
this,
the wind
bro.
picked up, I was like, if there's a QLCS in here, it's going to be a quick spin up, and I'd rather have my nose pointed at it instead of getting blindsided on the side.
Alright, we have the mesoscale discussion. Alright.
I yelled at Coulter to put his sunglasses on and put his head down, and then I just tilted my hat down and slid down to my seat, and I was like, well, time to pucker my butt and pray.
Let me get this image in here. Instead of that, we'll have something else. Well, I'll have the mesoscale discussion here. The SPC, alright, let me get rid of that. Just drag it into its place.
Annihilated that branch so bad.
Alright, now we got that. In all of its glory. Alright, please respect the new mesoscale discussion on your screen. That is for crazy winds. Crazy winds here. We'll be going into a more or less accurate coverage. But I don't have any words. This thing is entirely 100+ mile per hour winds. This whole thing is 100+. Can I take a screenshot of this? This whole little section is 100+. The brown is 100.
Because like the guy like came up to me and told me to stay here, but then all I want to do really is go south.
Dude, just drive away. He does not have authority. You're fine.
Yeah, bro, just drive. Dude, I'm pissed, bro. The apex shifted.
That is the largest portion of 100-mile-an-hour winds I've ever seen. And I've seen a lot of 100-mile-an-hour winds. Well, not a lot. New updated warning. It is not PDS.
We might as well. We can cross there too.
Really, anything worse than what's already going on. I don't understand why these people aren't under any sort of warning. And this expires in 12 minutes. They're gonna have to update
You're
it.
fine. Turn all your cruise lights on. You'll look official. They won't bother you. Yeah.
Alright, so my rear load's got it.
Oh, the light, whatever. I mean, whatever you want to do. Just take it slow and just don't go like the speed limit because you need to watch out in case anything.
I keep looking back at the MSP storms. They seem to be not as strong as they were.
Because all the damage, and I guess
Which is fine. I mean,
you're not gonna freaking go be like, oh, let me go touch a power line.
MSP, Minneapolis.
Lines down here, topic lines down on the highway.
Oh gosh.
Were you able to get around them at all? Probably
The
not.
warning goes all the way down to
Go south
Cannon
or
Falls. That's like a 30-minute drive.
Of course, there's literally we might have to go south. No, is that? I don't think
They can't drive in this
we
thing.
can. We literally can't get anywhere.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. They can't go anywhere. It's too heavy. It's too blinding.
This road behind you goes south.
Yeah, but it doesn't. Oh, does it come back? It does cut back up in Hudson. Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, it goes south and then it runs into a different road that runs parallel with some railroad tracks.
And our river crossing is closed here.
Wait, the river crossing's closed?
We just got an update. 90 miles an hour observed. 90 miles an hour. That's not enough to put you you know, sturdy structure. I don't know what it is.
I think we're good on this road because the power lines look like they're on the other side. Oh, there's some, but I'll take it slow.
This is actually like the worst storm I could ever
That town got obliterated.
imagine. This is terrible. This is terrible. This is awful event.
Tree in the road up here.
Catastrophic damage. It is in it's no longer South Dakota, it's almost entirely in.
Is that cop following us or what?
No, he was pulling in to look at those power lines too.
99 miles an hour observed. The radar ain't glitching. The radar is accurate. Past these storms, we're still getting 60 mile an hour wind gusts all the way until like Sioux Falls. Until the rain lightens up to sprinkles, we're still doing 60 mile an hour wind gusts. Oh no, MSP.
I'm not gonna get soaked doing this, then I'll be miserable.
Oh, look at Batman.
There's a report of a personal weather station. 99 wind gusts, 2 miles west of Sioux Center. Gosh, I'm so pissed off.
There we go.
Yeah, they're
Clean it up. So,
cleaning the trees off the road.
yeah, hold on. I'll pick this part up. You ready?
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Look at what Brandon's doing.
Fuck this thing.
This is actually hilarious.
Fuck it, I'll just let it fall over. Watch out. We'll go around it.
Hey, we'll go around it. Yeah.
As long as we can get one lane, like.
Oh, this is.
I'll go get that other.
Watching Brandon's cam it's funny, but at the same time, it's also devastating because of the intense winds. Oh, what in the world? Over by George, what is going on? What is going on by George? That's a bit weird. The radar's just messing up.
Alright, I think we got enough for one lane. Hold on, let me get this shit. You're gonna go on that end, I'll pick this side up. Alright, that should be good enough. Yeah, that'll be fine. We'll squeeze through. I'll break it. Ugh. I missed it. Did somebody say something? My hand held that. A little bit of a workout.
So, Delta planes, let me actually open flight radar. I'll show you the diversions. Just give me a sec. Have diversions. Yep, it's diverting to RST. All the planes that are here,
sorry, I had to find my.
They're just gonna sit here. Oh, this guy is mid. Okay, wait. Are they putting the chocks on? I think they're putting. Are they putting chocks on? They better be putting chocks on. Diversions to Duluth.
How are those new cards doing in the radio?
Wait, he's dodging the storms. Yep, winds are locked to MSP, but it's diverting to Duluth.
Haven't had anybody else use theirs, I don't think. Jordan, you want to go left here and then go back north? Or are we not wasting our time? Since
Yeah, they have to go all the way up to the Duluth Airport to make a turn to...
Down to do whatever you want to do here. Why don't you just...
I just went through the trees. Don't you worry, I got it cleared.
Brother! Oh my God!
Oh, you guys didn't see the flight radar. My bad. Let me actually show it to you this
I
time.
looked down to look at the map and I was like, oh, tree. Is it clear enough for you? Because I launched over them.
Alright. Use flight radar 24. That's diverting.
Oh no!
That's... oh.
We just saw your headlights teeter-totter like you're on the...
There's some country doing a little whoopie-whoopie-whoop.
Yeah, I literally...
There's a helicopter there. Okay, anyways.
At this point, I'm not stopping.
Yep, diverted. There's 2 flights that have been diverted.
You can see it's angled up a little bit more now. I'll come up to
I bet those flights feel lucky to get away from an MSP. Yep, that thing's turning around. And that thing's diverting to Duluth.
I mean, it's clear.
No. Okay, there we go. Oh, jeez. We have... at least they're laughing. Not in a mean way. Okay. Winds do seem to be calmer now, which is kind of suspicious.
And I destroyed my spotlight.
Yeah, expires in 1 hour.
I got a piece of tree wedged into my brush guard.
Radar indicated 80 miles an hour. Mile per hour. Rochester, Minnesota. Storms might hit after around midnight. Around midnight, the storms are gonna hit Rochester. Could be earlier, could be later, but the median is Rochester.
There were trees on the road, and I just yeeted through them, and I took one with me, and that's about it.
Also, an update on these winds in Minneapolis. We are on the side here over by Montgomery. 70 mile per hour winds.
Watch out. We are golden.
This thing still is producing. How powerful? Probably like, I would say 50 miles an hour. Maybe 660. I feel like this warning was a bit too big of a warning.
Dude, I don't know. I saw it last second and I was like, fuck it, I am sending it. Should we get a chainsaw?
Yeah. There's this video I have to show y'all.
I'm gonna lift up, let's flip it. You ready?
How to change my
lift up down here.
studio. Okay, here we go. Ignore the mesoscale discussion.
The wind is picking up and some severe weather is heading for the metro.
Yeah, look at that. That's at the Twins stadium. They're racing to cover the tarps to cover the field. This is absolute cinema.
As to when we can hopefully resume this game. So 4-3.
Rain delay sponsored by Uploader. Okay.
Clear most of it, in my defense. Dude, there was so much more in the road. But I knew I wasn't going to be able to stop. You gonna lift up a little bit? Here, hold on. You ready? There we go. Watch out. Alright, push. Oh my gosh. Alright. Yeah, if we can get this one out of the way and this one, then you should be able to squeeze in right here. But this is stuck underneath. So it sounds like chainsaw. It'll probably be faster.
This is crazy. what is happening in the Twins Stadium. It's I think that's hats blowing around. I don't know what those were, but that's because of the wind. That's this whole wind thing.
You guys are in the car, but do you guys need help?
This is like sprinkles.
No, we're fine, Garrett. We're just clearing the road so Jordan can get
Dakota.
through since I already went
Lacrosse
over the
has
trees.
some rain. Alright, the warning was dropped from MSP. I'm trying to focus here on MSP. A bit. Yeah, I know. It's YouTube. It's YouTube. I promise it's YouTube. These storms do seem to be kinda getting a bit smaller, but the power is still about 100 miles an hour. Yep, there we go, 100 miles per hour. Especially towards the front here, we got 105.
That was hilarious.
Yep, 111. It still has the strength that it had before, just 10 miles per hour weaker. That's in the light rain.
That's the beauty of a push bar. The push bar does the work. Oh, yeah. Right.
Delta 2191 is diverting to Des Moines.
I might as well test
Des Moines
it.
has a possibility for a rain. Confirmed tornado warning. It sounds German.
Where are you at?
I don't trust you
going
anyways.
towards Sioux Center, or are you heading
The
back
radar
to Sioux
here is
City?
absolutely garbage. Like, so accurate. Great job, radar. You get that. How wonderful.
Right now, you guys say you guys are needing help up there.
Hurricanes. Back to that. If I go to the satellite and I do this, oh yeah, it's blowing up. This infrared shows the cloud tops, and the darker the color, the higher the clouds. So that black and white stuff there, that black and gray stuff, I think that's probably like 60,000 feet tops. Maybe even higher. I don't really know how high they go. What does that sound? No. Welcome to Brandon Kopic. Great ASMR. Alright, ASMR time.
There you go. Go ahead. I won't pull it until you get... There we go. Alright, watch out. I might cut this one.
Yes, I know, but it's ASMR. Keep it ASMR.
got this big fucker. Like a hot knife through butter. You want me to cut it or you got it? This is cut, that's cut.
Listen to the ASMR. Alright, I'm tired of this ASMR. Back to a normal.
Right here.
Be quiet, random topic. We'll wait till he's done, but well, that happened in news severe thunderstorm warning for Mankato, Eagle Lake, Janesville, Sika, Owatonna, Fairbelt, and some other places like Medford, Clinton Falls, Warshaw, Waterville, Elliston. Now, this does have the track of going towards Rochester. This storm is all one, and it seems to be all converging into each other. And we have a new severe thunderstorm watch, which requires broadcast. Nice. Extreme turbulence and surface wind gusts up to 75 knots. Aviation! Yes! Let me just screenshot this. Oh, ASMR is done. Alright.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to push that push bar back up right.
See, this has a track of moving towards Red Wing. This one is moving towards...
We annihilated that tree, chat.
Kellogg.
Absolutely 10 out of 10 annihilated it. Hopefully. No way. I got a leak, chat. And you gotta go. No denying that. There we go. That's springing a leak right then and there, chat. Right then and there, springing a leak so good. 10 out of 10 leak.
Yeah, we're still with this 90 mile an hour. Gotten close. We got in about...
I feel that.
Yeah, 105 miles an hour moving through Sheldon. That thing is supposed to keep ramping on as it goes along, but I'm really now laser focused on these MSP storms. We have a lot of stuff going on.
Back west and then south, I take it?
This side is 40 mile an hour winds. This side is 80 to 90 mile an hour winds, and this side is about 60. Including this one for MSP, which has about 50 mile an hour winds projected.
Did you get hit a tree in the first place?
Let me go back to this.
I didn't listen to a firefighter when he told me not to go somewhere, Garrett.
Alright.
106.
No, we were going down this road, and I glanced down at my radar to check and see how far we are from it. And then when I did that, it was right when it wasn't even, it was a bunch of large branches.
I see, okay. I only listen.
Let me just listen to Max Velocity for like 1 second, see what he's saying.
The lion does not concern itself with trees.
Yeah, you guys are pretty much finding out. The worst of the severe weather.
Alright, so Paulina looks like it fared decently well.
Hey, Sty, for becoming a member, welcome to the Velocities. Is the Twins game gonna be okay? Is the Twins game going on right now? I mean, the worst of the severe weather's now moved through Minneapolis for the most part. I mean, there's still a severe warning in place, but the worst of the wind is a bit further down to your south. I don't know if there's actually a Twins game going on right now, but it's delayed. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if they're just gonna like postpone it or whatever, but I mean, the rain will be winding down here soon. We only got about maybe 30 minutes left of at least light to moderate rain, so. Got a brand new severe thunderstorm warning.
Oh, alright, sorry. Let me get your... I couldn't hear him, but you have a new severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-an-hour winds in Wisconsin. This thing does not seem to be slowing down. Got a new severe thunderstorm watch for
What do you think, Jordan?
parts of South Dakota and Iowa. That's just in case. They put warnings for this because this trail of winds is still that trail. Shoot. Just get rid of it.
Chat,
Shoot, okay.
Does anybody know if there's any damage in Sioux Center?
I just don't want to be anyone's way, you know?
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna go there to be in the way. I'd
These
go there, like, cut up
winds
trees and stuff.
right here are just rocketing. When they rocket out, they still make a bunch of wind after it. This wind is 60 to 70 miles an hour, mile per hour wind. So I feel like any of these could get warned easily. I mean, that's 40 mile an hour winds. These are 40 mile an hour winds as well. Wouldn't be surprised if Brandon's car had 1,000 broken things on it. That street is absolutely covered with little bits,
One of those buildings on the left. Those little two buildings, silo-looking thing.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh, we got winds here. 70, 72, upwards of 80 miles an hour. Considerable T-storm. Oh.
Honestly, it's not on video already.
Alright, chat, let's hear it. Is there,
probabilities?
anybody hearing of any damage in Sioux Center?
I would believe damage in Sioux Center because they got hit with 120 mile an hour winds. I mean,
Andy,
what?
thank you so much for your super chat. Big old W for Andy.
No one can get to Sioux Center because it's still... Sioux Center is experiencing upwards of 60 mile an hour winds. Actually 70.
Ain't nothing to it but to go through it.
Yeah, this thing has been rocketing south over here. My best bet is the storms in Newburgh are gonna hit Rochester. I just do not know when.
Is that a pop?
Brandon is currently trying to make his way.
I could not.
You remember when Brandon was like right here and he was in the, and he had a 99 mile an hour, 107 mile an hour wind gust? Well, those storms are now in Sheldon. Well, he should be in Spencer, but of course he can't drive that as fast as the storms unless he goes on the I-90, and these storms aren't going anywhere north.
Well, here's our moment of truth, but the road's closed. I forgot, so we gotta go south whether we like it or not.
Well, I don't know, those signs really didn't make it. Are you sure this is closed?
Well, here's the difference too, is that this will take us straight down to
I'll be right back. I'll just play over this.
And that is just east of the town that Garrett was in that had some interesting things happen.
And at the end of the day, we're just continuing south towards our hotel.
A firm.
Wind gust report out of Howardton was 57. I have a very defined line between 60 and 90.
Apparently. Well, at least we'll be able to get through this town fairly quickly then.
There's a tree when you guys get out of the ramp from the back, from that backside. There's a nice little structure here on this little guy out here by Yankton.
So chat, has anybody heard of damage in Sioux Center, not Sioux City, Sioux Center, Iowa? Let me know in the comment section below. Not gonna lie, it was really nice to be able to use my chainsaw.
I'm happy you're able to get it out.
Meatar, did you hear of any damage in Sioux Center? Oh, I gotta get my kids to bed. Hold on. Hello.
Hi.
Oh my gosh. Hold on. Yeah, I can do it quickly. I'm just eating myself over trees.
Okay.
I'm ready whenever you guys are. We'll make it quick. Alright, Coops, what do you want to do first? Psalm 23 or pray?
Pray.
You want to pray? Okay. Mama, is there anything you want to pray for that's on your mind?
No.
Okay. Alright. You ready, Goof?
Yeah.
Alright. Heavenly Father, we thank you yet again for another wonderful and glorious day you've given us on this earth. We thank you for Mama, for Coops, for Cam, for everybody we spend this blessed and incredible life with. We pray you continue to guide and bless us, honor and protect us in doing all things for your name's sake, and that we seek you out with the fullness of our hearts each and every day. Lord, we thank you for the blessing that is this life and the way we live it. All the things we do and continue to do, Lord, we pray we glorify you in all these things. We pray that we continue to be led on the path of righteousness, that we lead others to know and love you as we do. We pray you strengthen the Cam Goose with this tea first. We pray that you strengthen us all, that we all get ample rest tonight and wake up so energized for a beautiful day serving you tomorrow. We thank you so much for all these things you do and continue to do, Lord, and we thank you for these things in Jesus' precious name.
Amen.
Amen. All right, you ready to pray?
Yeah.
You ready to pray again? I got you. Are you ready to do Psalm 23? You ready to do Psalm 23, Booger Butt?
Yeah.
Alright. The Lord is my shepherd. I shall not want. He makes me lie down in green pastures. He leads me beside the still waters. He restores my soul. He leads me in the paths of righteousness for... Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil. For you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil, and my cup overflows. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord.
Forever.
Great job. I love you guys. Hello? Alright, well, I gotta hop off, buddy. I gotta focus on the road right now, okay? I hear that cam goose. Alright, well, I will talk to you guys later, okay, dokes? Alright, later. You know, it was a little quicker than I expected.
Cameron, yes.
Alright, are you ready?
Yes.
Alright, we'll talk to you guys later. I love you.
Love you.
Later, nerd. Bye. Alright, now we're...
What did I just encounter? Excuse me, what did I just encounter?
Later, nerd. Bye. Alright, now we're...
What did I just encounter? Excuse me, what did I just encounter?
Bye. Later, nerd. Bye. Alright, now we're...
What did I just encounter? Excuse me, what did I just encounter?
Later, nerd. Bye. Alright, now we're...
What did I just encounter? Excuse me, what did I just encounter?
Later, nerd. Bye. Alright, now we're...
What did I just encounter? Excuse me, what did I just encounter?
Bye.
Okay, let me get that out of there.
Later.
That's,
We just saw your headlights teeter-totter.
sorry. There's some country doing a whoopie. Sorry. Here we go.
Looks like the volunteer guys are headed out for work.
Storm is almost past MSP now.
Oh yeah, they're not fun.
We have these. I'll have to zoom out here.
I'm actually surprised. It looks like this town didn't even get anything.
It says 88-mile-an-hour winds. We need a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. I'm just... okay.
Somebody from Fox Weather just tagged me. A 99-mile-per-hour wind gust was measured in Sioux Center.
99 miles per hour is actually crazy.
Yeah, I'm not shocked.
I'm just gonna say it, weather is cool.
Yeah, weather is cool. Shocking how much damage it can do in just such a short period.
Yes, it is.
I about guarantee all of Sioux Center is without power.
There's a 0 chance Rochester misses the
I'm sorry, but a
misses a
60
mile an hour wind
in
gust.
town.
That was in town.
According to the graphic, yes. Looks like it's right in town. Either that or on the west side of town.
Yeah, that's crazy. We were 100% 100 plus mile per hour, so we're just nothing but fields next to us.
Oh yeah, I was sitting there and I'm like, well, we'll see how this goes.
We kept asking anybody if they had, like, confirmation, like, any sign from you, because we're like, holy crap, you drove north into that, like, are you okay?
Yeah, of course I lost Starlink and the radio wasn't working, and I'm like, well, let me try and text Jordan, and then of course I didn't have data, so I was like, alright, well, whatever.
Sorry.
Amount of damage in Sioux Center. I don't even think, like, down here, I don't even think they got the winds over here. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think they did down here.
Slowly but surely moving out of here. We have been live for almost 5 hours now. 4.5 hours. Trying to go live till these storms are past Rochester, past the Rochester area. And once these storms are sort of just calmed down a little bit, but these storms are still ramping at 90 mile an hour winds. It's really spread out now. You aren't seeing that much. But Sioux Center has a 98 mile an hour wind gust. Directly through the downtown. 98 miles an hour.
Do you want to be Brandon, or what do you?
70 miles an hour, 70 miles an hour.
What was that? I didn't get all of that.
What is it you want to do?
Oh, I was just heading south. I figured we were calling it.
Yeah, it don't matter to me. I didn't know if you wanted to go for damage or if you wanted to go to the. No, I am content with whatever.
Oh, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning here. 80 mile an hour winds observed. No longer an extremely dangerous situation that it expires in 1 hour. Man, it has calmed down a lot. I am so thankful that it has calmed down a lot.
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to that, but at the same time, I'm just like, well, I mean, I just don't know.
Honestly, that's fine.
Looks like MSP is operating normally again.
Alright, chat, let me hop in here in a second. I want to do a quick stream prayer here real quick, chat, while I've got... What is happening with this? Do we have audio right now? I think we do. Alright, I want to do a quick stream prayer real quick, chat. I don't want to forget to do that tonight. So those of you that pray, you're welcome to join us. If not, you can mute or whatever it is that you may prefer to do during these times. You guys know we do a stream prayer every day. We want to do a quick stream prayer. Alright. Heavenly Father, we thank you for yet another wonderful and glorious day that you've given us on this earth, Lord. I pray that you continue to guide us and helping others and doing whatever it is that you call of our lives, Lord. Lord, we thank you for the blessing it is today and every day. We pray for those that were impacted by today's storms, whether tornadoes or damaging winds. Lord, I pray for all the great viewers of this channel. Lord, I pray if anybody watching right now is struggling mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually, whatever it may be, Lord, that you lift them up. Show
Stream's not working. I will reload the website, I guess. Gone. We don't have any chaser anymore. Shoot. I need to find a chaser. Where are the chasers? Where are the chasers? Trying to fix this. I'm not really sure what's gonna take to get this to work. Go back into what I closed weatherwise entirely. Still. Let me just RIP chaser. Yeah, well, okay. He didn't die, he's just not on here for some reason. I can't find Connor. I mean, I can't find Brandon. Brandon disappeared off the face of the earth. No, Brandon. We need Brandon back. We need Brandon back. Where's Brandon? I need Brandon. Brandon's the storm chaser in the corner. I need Brandon. Can I get chasers on weather-wise? Just show back up after. I'm having Google try and solve my issues. I need even AI. We have no Brandon. Brandon's gone in the corner. Corner Brandon is gone. Guess I could pull up his YouTube. Brandon topic.
I swear, if it's not stream problems one day, it's stream problems another. The gist of it being, thank you guys for your support. Thank you for your donations. We couldn't do it without you guys. We will catch you guys tomorrow. We do have a scheduled live stream tomorrow that this will redirect to. So be sure to smoosh that like and notify me button on tomorrow's stream. But with that being said, guys, as always, thank God for you guys. Praise God for you guys. And a big old moo out. Later, nerds. Yeah.
Brandon. Where did Brandon go? I have to smush that like button and that subscribe button. Can't find Brandon. Come on. What? Oh, he's not alive anymore. Looks like I would just have you, sorry, that wasted a lot of time trying to find Brandon. We just have you, me, my SPC, and that stuff. Alright, let me get airport hazcam. Oh yeah, it's blocking. Let me just get that thing out of there. And now we got the Erie. So currently we got upwards of about 80 to 90. Yeah, we got 90-mile-an-hour winds along this line here. Shocked that they haven't introduced a warning for Rochester. Oh, new severe thunderstorm warning for Rochester, Dodge Center, Owatonna, Claremont, those places. It's for 60-mile-an-hour winds. So, I believe that we got a hook here, if something. I believe that we got a tornado. About right there. It makes sense. That is a hook. Based off what I've heard, that's a hook. Upgrade to 70-mile-an-hour winds, MSP. You still have that special weather statement that expires in a while. MSP's radar is still going strong. I'm going to take a screenshot of this. Oh, we got a new thunderstorm warning for Eau Claire, Red Setter, Duranard, Augusta, Fall Creek in the town of Washington. Trying to keep up with everything here. These storms off to the side here, they seem to be slowly but surely weakening. We are still getting 90-mile-an-hour winds. 70 miles an hour. We're making improvements here. We're making improvements. It's gonna be like 60s by the time it's to Mason City, I think. Shocked that they didn't have a modern risk for Minneapolis area. Modern risk should have been like that would have been the perfect modern risk I expected. Some storms to develop north here, but most of the threat to stay a bit to the south. That warning extends all the way out to the edge of Olmsted County. I don't know. I think that's the county. I know some counties over here. I think Cottage Grove County. I know got Winona County. Faribault. Is that a county? I don't know. If I read through the list, surely I'll know some. I know Wabasha, I know Dodge, I know Mower. Okay, yeah. What's going on here? I think that was a bug. I think that was a fly. It was dazzled by the light. Oh, we got a new mesoscale discussion. I guess I'll show. Okay, yeah, the flies are like. Oh, it's dancing. It's dancing. And then let me open up the mesoscale. Because the mesoscale discussion is supposed to bring in what they think's gonna happen. They did do a mesoscale discussion for Montana. Oh, we got some storms here. They tend to just issue a ton of warnings and stuff that aren't actually that bad. This one's hopefully different though. Not like it's Kyle Pitts here. I think no, it's not time to start trusting. This radar is so weak. I think we'll get them. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Alright, I don't have any chaser radios for now. Hopefully they upgrade this to 70. I feel like they should upgrade it to 70, but they haven't yet. That's until midnight. And I mean, these storms have been raging on for a while now. I'm tired. Still got it's south of Rochester here. Oh, 94. 98, 90. The worst part seems to be going just south of us, and it seems to be impacting Claremont and those regions. Warnings over here. I just open composite to show you the what everything just generally looks like around America with a rough scale. And then we'll go into satellite. Yeah, these storms are still blowing up over by Spirit Lake at the tops. So this will still be producing damaging winds. Excess of 80 miles an hour, I would say. Just around there. Over here, threats of 70 mile per hour winds, as well as 90. But they won't show it here. Rochester's about to get hammered by this. Yeah, it'll come in and out real fast. Got a hole here that Rochester can slide into. I think that they're going to get about 60 mile an hour winds. Nothing special. The thing that's stopping them from upgrading this risk is this little zone here that's going to hit Rochester. That's a more populated region, so it won't make sense to upgrade the risk. Okay, it does make sense. It does make sense to upgrade the risk. I'm gonna screenshot this. Have a severe thunderstorm warning for Rochester, Dodge Center, Rockdale, Claremont. Obviously a pretty large shelf cloud. Gonna look outside now and see if I actually see it. I'm somewhere in this general area vicinity. I don't think I will. Alright, I got a video. Let's see if I could upload it to Instagram. I'll be back again. Alright, I'm back. We do have winds of, oh geez, they're just getting stronger. Actually, they're not getting stronger. I have to use the bathroom badly. Sorry for all the breaks. I'm back. Oh my gosh. Okay, it seems to have gone away, but we have 100 miles per hour. We have a 100 mile an hour wind. I'll be back. Uh-oh, back inside. My grill might fly off. We're just being cautious there. Then again, we do have that 70 mile per hour wind warning. As high as 80 something miles per hour. And the sirens are going off. Alright, I have to survive this storm by myself and also vlog it, so I'm muting myself. Alright, I am vlogging it. We might get around, I think it's about a plow into Rochester. These areas here are going to be affected big time, especially Rochester. If I haven't done a sit-up tour, well, here we go. Where was the little thing? Just some printer stuff. Got some gloves. Got some of that stuff. What a joystick. This thing barely even works. Like, if I move it this way, I'll just, yeah, I'll just that.